Welcome everyone to Werewolf the Apocalypse 5th edition. These are our session zeros because this is being recorded in advance of the book being released, especially the digital PDF of the book. So we don't have a lot of information on what we can do to build the werewolves yet. So, to explain, we are starting everyone off as humans. Not Guru. So we'll get there eventually. Eventually. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see what happens, right? We'll see how this story goes.
Tragic accident and just the mine exploded.
So, we are going to start, and we are going to do some introductions. So introductions, how they usually work, is everyone say who you are, the character that you're playing, and please state your pronouns and your character pronouns as well. So, I will begin. Hello everyone, my name is Nich. I am the storyteller for this Werewolf the Apocalypse Chronicle. I dictate life and death in a dice roll and all of the deliriums that come with it. So, my pronouns are they, he, and I have a bunch of NPCs who all have various pronouns. If you don't know, just ask them. Yeah, we'll go to our first player, which is... who is it? It's Vex.
Me. No. Hey, I'm playing Henry. Their pronouns are he, him, and mine are they, them. Yep. They're a human still. Totally. Like, they believe it.
They believe.
Joke. They just wish they weren't.
Fair. Alright, we're going to throw it over to our next player, which is... Ix.
Hi, I'm Ix. I go by it, they sometimes. Now I'll be playing Runt. Absolute nerd shut-in, who recently started working for this company, who also goes by they. They're a hot mess, surviving on fast food and nothing else. Send help.
Alright, we'll throw it over to our last player, which is Dis.
Hello, I'm Dis. My pronouns are he, him, and I'll be playing Nicholas Cole Hill, also he, him. Cole is into RC racing. He's an IT team lead, and he does some, let's say, political work, and we'll find out more later.
Yeah, we'll find out more later, especially on that note. Now, give me a second, I'll just click over to my notes. There they are. Cool. Well, everyone, to get you all started, and also to explain the scene for everyone, the year is 2033. Honestly, the world is falling apart. Lol.
Yeah.
Net zero.
Well-established fact.
Net zero has been pushed back by the Australian government. Needed to be achieved by 2030. It's been pushed back to 2035.
I feel like they would push it back to just like 2100 at this rate.
And with net zero set to be achieved in 2 years, there's a lack of corporations and industries meeting those climate standards across all of Australia. This isn't something that's just native in Australia. It's also happening internationally. While some countries are meeting those standards, others are not. And it's that diversity, hate to use that word, that's got people in a little bit of a doom phase. Well, life is life, however, and it goes on. In a medium-sized, isolated, rural Queensland mining town, it's called Oakley's Rest, there is a mine called Zethrex, a few hours out of town, filled with employees from all over the place. This is probably the largest mine in Queensland, largest mine in Australia, currently in 2033. This town was built on traditional values. It's an old gold rush town. But it has grown as the population has changed. It's much more diverse. The mine, however, lacks that diversity. That company lacks that diversity. I think that's pretty obvious with the idea of it being a mine. There's a lot less diverse peoples there. But the town itself, filled with a whole host of characters, a whole host of people going about their lives, events, everything. And all of that in Oakley's Rest is about to be unveiled to you all and my players tonight and every session forward. And that brings us to the start of Werewolf the Apocalypse, The Last Dingo. Don't worry about the title. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the plot.
We must save the dingoes.
It's fine. Climate change, it's fine. It's all good. It's fine.
Sweats.
Literally. Just from the fucking heat.
So, we are going to start on October 7th, 2033. I looked ahead, and it's a Friday.
Happy Friday!
Happy Friday!
TGIF.
It's the morning. I think, everyone's has got a day shift there. I mean, at least you've planned for a day shift, and that's where we're gonna start. It's the morning. We are going to start going. We're gonna start with Dis, actually. Dis, what's your character's morning routine? What's Cole's morning routine?
Well, it's a Friday, so staying at the mine. I assume. What was it? Cole would go grab a coffee. The company definitely would charge for that. $7. It's just instant coffee, But they charge it to
instant coffee.
It's 2035, and
right.
Inflation.
But also, we're at a mine, where else are we going to get a coffee? So, going to get my overpriced ground coffee. It doesn't taste very good, but what else are you going to do?
Warm bean water.
Yeah. Memories of coffee, memories of beans. They probably mix in some dirt or something for all I know and get into it.
The dirt just gives it that earthy quality.
It's probably the best tasting part of the coffee.
Yeah, probably.
It's just 50% like weird overshoots from the mining.
Look, it's just spicy mineral water.
Yeah.
God.
So I've got my quote unquote coffee, and I'm heading over to the support office.
Yeah. I think on the way to the support office, like you carry yourself pretty well. You know what you've got. You know what you've got planned. Your schedule and stuff. And I think on the way, something's a little strange. You notice that there's the people that you expected to be on today, especially at this time, aren't. And that flags in your head. Has Gary changed the schedule again?
Bloody Gary. he does this all the time. Like, he writes it up and then he just changes it. Doesn't even tell anyone. Not even the team leads.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, literally on the way to where you're going and this discovery, you meet the other team lead, Anne Bien.
Morning, Anne.
Sorry.
Gary screwed us over again.
Cole, listen. I have been here this morning getting ready for work, and I have been going over all the stuff that needs to be done today. And then I go to check the schedule that has been redone by Gary, and apparently all tech isn't on today. They've changed us to night shift.
Of course. Of course.
So, what do you know? I would have loved to have known this in advance of today, so I could have gone out for the day, maybe done my grocery shopping. But you know what? Live and learn, I guess. Gary can change it at a moment's notice because that's just how it works here.
Yep, peak of professionalism, Gary. Yeah. I guess what do we do now? Do we want to go chat to him, or should we cool off a little first?
Look, I pretty much all of tech is just hearing about this now. Look,
Yeah, we should make some calls quickly. Maybe we can catch some people.
yeah, we'll see if we can do something. I mean, like, it sucks too because it's a 3-hour drive out of here and then a 3-hour drive back, so it's like there's no point in anyone leaving whoever's here already. So, you know what I mean?
True. Yeah. I guess do we even know why why Gary changed it? Is something going on? They didn't let us know. They didn't say that there was anything going on tonight.
No, Gary has not even sent out an email. And that's why I am so entirely... And she just turns away from you and looks at like one of like the windows, and you can see like a drop of like sweat like drop from like the side of her skull as if like she's like getting like hot-headed, like really angry really quickly, and she just lets out a breath. Oh, I'm fine. There has been no communication, and I would love to communicate to Gary directly to his face. And she gives you like this real cringed smile.
Yeah, we should let's go do that. I'm like, well, while she's talking, I'm just like on my phone, just texting people, going, everything's being changed. Gary's changed it. We're finding out what's going on. Don't bother coming out to, don't bother leaving the barracks or wherever they are. Just, we'll let them know what's going on.
Yeah.
And the other team leads on the mechanical side, so I don't know if they've heard it either.
Yeah, I think that with these texts being sent out, it's very quickly you're getting like cuss words back. I mean, like it's like what the it's they're maybe like not that professional, but people are annoyed. People get annoyed at Gary very easily.
Yeah, we've got the team lead secret chat. Yeah. we've got we're running it on something off the corporate network, just because they always watch, so but we've got something, it's maybe it's Facebook or something. Not that maybe not the best idea there because it's probably owned byZethrex's parent company as well, but
I think you could probably get away with like Telegram because everything else seems watched. Like WhatsApp would be probably watched.
Well,
like Telegram or something. Yeah, we just got like a secret chat, and everyone's sending annoyed gifs.
Actually, what's that app that everyone used for a while? That it's a Discord type of app, but it was only on your phone, and it was for.
There's like Matrix, there's Signal, there's a few others. Like it's probably one of those.
It's probably one of those.
Like secure chat.
Yeah. You probably have that one chat that has Gary in it, and that one chat that doesn't have Gary in it.
Yeah. It's called the same, just without Gary at the end.
Yeah, just has Gary free in big capital letters at the start, so you can make sure you know which one it
is. No Gary.
Yeah. So,
and in the one with Gary, I'm going to politely send a polite professional message saying, "Hey Gary, I'm hearing something about us changing to night shift. What's going on there? Do we need to catch up and have a face to face or?"
Yeah, I think Gary gets back to you pretty straight away. That's like, look, come to my office. I'll explain it. Face, from the horse's mouth.
I'll message in the other one to go, yeah, everyone want to go meet Gary now, or
Unionizing?
do we all want to
Are you planning to overthrow the company right this instant? We don't want
Do
to
the
right
Soviet
now.
anthem.
No, we're all team leaders, and we've got to we got to have the face to face with the boss. Make sure that we're on the same page.
Yeah, I think like Anne's like sees this because like she's with you, and she's like, yeah, I'm down for this. I think like because Gary's head of like mechanical and tech. I think the other team lead of mechanical, Tyson, gives like a good like thumbs up, and then like too many thumbs up, and then like a fire emoji. And then the other team lead, we'll get to in a sec, but we are going to go to Runt, and its little morning routine. Runt, you're not at the company right now. You're probably in town. Like,
Yeah, definitely not at the company.
yeah, you're in town at your home. It's describe your morning routine to me.
Probably wake up in a bed that hasn't been made in months at most. Just kind of stumble to the fridge, look for leftover McDonald's and go, these are only a week old, right? Yeah, they should be good. Send out a few texts to the polycule saying, hey, I'm still alive.
Yeah. I think you get like some like responses back. It's like knew you would be. Are you working or streaming tonight and stuff like that? And it's like you know for a fact that you were scheduled on today for work.
I was scheduled on for today, but looks like I'm getting the night shift. Thanks, Gary, you fucking dick.
It's known as the night shaft.
Yes. And then quickly sends asterisk night shaft.
Yeah, I think like Runt, you're getting like you're seeing how annoyed like some of these like your colleagues are at this, since like tech has just been pushed tonight. But hey, looks like you've got a free day until nighttime. What do you think you're gonna do with it?
We've got enough McDonald's to last a couple more days. So I'll probably just sit on the computer and play video games all day.
Yeah,
It's like, I don't gotta go in.
You gotta
I'm
play
staying
Monster
on
Hunter?
and I'm playing Monster Hunter.
Yep.
No one can stop me.
Yep. I think you sit down and like you're playing Monster Hunter. This is 2033. At this stage, I don't know. It's probably we probably have Monster Hunter like 14 out or something at this point.
I'd say probably more along the lines of 7 or 8.
7
so
or
they're
8.
long release windows.
Yeah. As you're playing, all those like work phone like blowing up from everyone, and like also the personal like messages being like, what's going on, this sucks and all that. Why is Gary called this? There's been no communication, no emails whatsoever. Honestly, it seems like the only message that is positive is like, oh, at least it pays well, I guess.
And just immediately, like during an intermission screen, we'll just type in the like no Gary chat. Fuck Gary, man.
Yeah. Everyone's just like responding, fuck Gary, fuck Gary, fuck Gary, like just one at a time.
And like, have we thought about unionizing?
And speaking of unionizing, we're gonna do our introduction for Vex's character, Henry.
Oh shit, it's me now. Hi.
Now, you are also in town, not in the company, because, well...
I want to live out there.
Yeah, and, like, you cashed in a free day today, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, on Friday?
Yeah.
Wait, is that going to end up that I am still going to have to do this night shift on Friday?
Well, tell me your morning routine.
Well, This is morning for planned work, right?
Yes. Well, this
Well,
would have been like your normal. It would have been a normal routine, but you already know for a fact why you cashed in your free day.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Um. Well, they're probably not getting up for a while then if they've got a free day. They'll wait it out, so it'll be hella late. Um.
Just like
Uh.
sleeping in past your usual wake up time.
Yeah. Knowing I've not got work, it's like no, I've got no reason to get up. I've got something. I've got something later,
Yeah.
but
I
no
would,
reason to get up. Fuck work.
I'd say you'd like stir because like
Yeah.
you got your body clock stirring you at that time.
It wakes up 3 minutes before the alarm would go off. Just oh shit, nah. Wait, checks phone. Oh, it's Friday. You good?
Yeah.
Just drifts off again for probably a while.
You got a race later, so
Yeah. We gotta rest for it.
yeah. And I will say, like, you close your eyes and you start to drift, and that is when the phone starts blowing up
What?
with messages.
Oh God. What are these messages?
You start realizing that mechanical and tech have been put on night shift.
Wait.
That
Does
their
that mean that I have to?
that the day shift
okay.
schedule has been pushed till night,
Right.
and they are not happy. And that is when in the team lead chat you see the message about the team leads confronting Gaza.
Oh shit! Wait, everyone's confronting Gary. I think my character just in chat's like, wait, you're confronting Gary without me, guys. Can you do it like tomorrow or something? Just that.
Just where some of us are already up here at the thing. We didn't get the free day. But it's tonight. The shift is tonight. We can't wait until Monday to complain.
I'm myself I'm slightly confused. Hearing that night shift is like things have been changed around to night shift. Does that mean that my like off day is cancelled?
Your off day takes in account a 24-hour period.
Okay, so no, that doesn't involve. Okay,
yeah.
It's like I think it's like guy, I'm in bed. I wanna come.
Do you want
Gary
us to,
the shaft back? But I don't know. Give him extra shaft.
To put you on like call or something.
Put me on speaker.
Put you on speakerphone.
Fuck. Nah. Look, I'm either asleep or busy. Just have fun.
And as you send that last message, your phone rings, your work phone.
Does it say a number?
It's your boss, Gary.
Okay, so no, hang on. While sending the message, can I say that it comes up? Like, the phones these days, they don't like full screen call, they just go from the top. Like, Gary.
Yeah.
So I would just be like typing this message and then at the end, fuck, cunt's calling me.
I give a thumbs up.
Yes.
You're answering?
Yeah. Just deadpan at this point. Yes.
Henry, listen, mate. I see that you've cashed in a 3-day today. You
Yes,
sick?
I have.
You sick, mate?
Quite.
What you have?
Got the gay.
What, the what?
Down with this sickness, Gary.
Listen, mate. If you're not feeling that sick and you're just making jokes, I need you to come in today. Don't worry about this free day. We'll give you. You don't need to cash it in. We'll keep it up. It's not used up.
If you are telling me to undo this free day that I'm currently on, then you owe me 3 for the 1.
Mate,
I'll come in for a 3 for 1.
Listen, this isn't some like, bartering system.
Yeah, it is. I took my free day.
Listen,
you're taking it from me.
You can have your free day, but I need you to come in on night shift.
You want me to? Would I know what time that is? Like
Uh,
it's a specific time, right? Like a
yeah,
night
it's
shift.
it's probably around like 6 p.m. starting.
I was kind of thinking that the night shift would start like a bit after the thing that I want to go to, so that I could go there, do the thing, and then be kind
Actually,
of
I wrote
late.
in my notes. Night shift starts at 7 p.m. Yep, 7 p.m.
Okay. Would it make sense to try would say that the race thing is like a bit before that, so I can if I tried to go to it, I would just be really late, not like stupidly late to
Timing it starts
work.
at 6 p.m.
Yeah, it could be a few hours late. Fuck Gary. Gary's got look. Gary's
It's
got
also a
more to
3-hour
think about.
drive, so you're gonna have to.
It's a 3-hour drive, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is it?
It's a 3-hour drive.
Oh,
Do it.
uh, hang on. How much time is it between the thing I want to go to?
What do you
Or is
mean?
it still about 3 hours? Like the car meet thing is.
Yeah, that's in
Oh,
town.
fuck. Damn
Between
it.
town and mine, it's about 3 hours.
So I would have to choose one or the other, right?
Uh, or you could be incredibly dexterous behind the wheel.
Oh, I'm gonna try that.
Ooh.
Now,
Good luck.
mate,
That's
we need you on light shift. Because this is coming from the big boss himself.
okay, Gary. You realize that I technically have shit to do. So like this is already the day
Mate,
that I'm
don't
not
bring it up
supposed.
with me. I'm just
No.
I'm just passing down
Gary,
the orders.
I'm about to agree, but I have to tell you that I might be late.
Look, mate.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
No, you
but
need
I
to
just
be
might
here
be
on
fucking late.
time. Because this is from the big boss himself. This is from Shannon. This is from Shannon. Now he needs to be there.
Well, Shannon can I don't know talk to my lawyer. Whispers if I had one.
Now you know that when you signed this contract, that all legal proceedings had to go through HR.
Well, I'll just I don't know transfer me to HR after this call.
Now I could transfer you to HR, but I believe that I need to have a talk with the team lead, which is it? Well, not you, clearly.
Mate, just look. It's a change of plans. I'll try and be on time. I can't promise, because it's quite far away.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, you better be on time, or else you'll be a dog's breakfast. All right. Bye,
I'm
Henry.
already a dog for breakfast. Bye.
Hang up.
He lies back down and tries to pass out for an indiscriminate amount of time. Just like,
It'll be a dog's
fuck
breakfast."
that.
No, you'll be a dog's breakfast.
no, it's like you'll be at dog's breakfast, Henry. I already am. But
All right. Well, we're gonna do a little bit of swap over to Cole and Anne and Tyson showing up at the office.
Do we get a running commentary on the last call?
Yeah. Do you? Or do you just go back to sleep? Vex?
sorry, what?
Is there a commentary on the call in the chat?
Oh yeah, actually that's a good point. Sorry. Yeah, I think Henry comes back to the chat. It's probably moved quite a bit. Just being like, what's he say? It's like fucking dickhead. Uh, night shaft of me too.
I'll ask. Did he pull the old? It was a free day, not a free night. Shit.
You just get like a nodding gif, and then like a gif that's like collapsing back to sleep.
Do you want us? I messaged. Do you want us to put you on voice call? You don't have to talk. Just like just so you can hear what's going on.
Yeah, might as well. Just
Right,
I'll just lie here. I'll participate.
Yeah. Once we get into the meeting, I'll sort of go. I'll dial Henry and like put go. Yeah, just so he can listen in.
Yeah, yeah. I think you get outside Gary's office. Tyson's there, showing up. I was giving you a thumbs up. It was like, look, we doing this? We're doing this.
Yeah, Henry, he's just night shafted Henry too. Yeah, I'll call him up and so he can hear or yell. I don't know if he's, I don't know if you get what he said exactly to Gary on his own call, but yeah, let's go. Let's go. Anyone want to have first go?
I just realized there's like in my head I was running this as if like trying to simulate it, and I was like, there's a not zero chance that like me or whatever character would just sort of be asleep, heavily snore while on speaker. So you're all having this argument, and then it's like, oh, it sounds like Henry wants to say something, and then just.
I mean, that's a statement in itself. Anyone want to have a first go? I think Anne's like, her eye twitches. It's like, I'd love to.
Do we want to take a slight diplomatic route or just go in hard? What's everyone feeling?
Tyson's like, look, I'm at this point. Gary's a bit of a wanker. So if you want to take a diplomatic approach and start this, it's probably the best way to start and see if it devolves from there.
Yeah, I guess probably best because it's a bit harder to get diplomatic than go back from the nuclear option. Yeah, I'll take the lead if you're both happy for me to.
Yeah, that works for me. And Anne's like, yeah, I'll just go nuclear when it's time.
Oh, don't worry. Well, I know you've got the finger on the button.
All right, you're walking in.
Yep, we're gonna walk in. And go, Gary. So, what's this about? Yeah, what's going on with this change?
Oh, look, it's good to see you all, and look, take whatever breaks you need today and rest up where you need. Now, listen. This has come from top level. This has come from Mr. Palmheart himself. It's
like, great.
It's they've changed the schedules themselves.
What do you mean they've changed the schedules? What's going on? We've heard nothing.
They had a top-down look over everything, and they went through and they put you on night shift. They've shuffled everyone else around over the mine. We've got people coming in from town who's going to be working all weekend when they had a whole break, which sucks, but none of this is on me. I'm just pushing this out. Now listen, I've explained this to Shannon. I've said, look, you can't just surprise people when they have plans, you know? But Shannon's not taking it. Apparently something big's happening.
Did they tell us what? Like, do we need to get prepared? Like, yeah, we've nothing. There's nothing in the schedule for a long time that needs night work. What's going on?
Well, like, I've been trying to compose an email to send out to everyone, you know, and it's been a bit hard because with all of this, I don't have all the information needed to send these emails out myself. And from what I understand, I think they might have found some sort of metal or something down there that has made Shannon eyes light up. Not what we've been looking for, but might be something else.
Okay. And why does it need night shift then?
Well, I have asked Shannon this. I was like, why do you need tech and mechanical on this? Because I had a good night planned. I was going to go out with my wife and have a really good night at that place over on George Street. You know, the one where they play the mariachi music, you know? I love that place. It's a brilliant place. They have really good donuts at that mariachi place. And
I go, yeah. The place is great. Yeah, you've told us about it quite a few times. Yeah. So you weren't able to work your magic and try and
Look,
convince the big boss.
I'd love to, and I've tried. Unless you want to talk to the big boss yourself, I can make that. I can make that call happen. I can make that contact happen. But the thing is, they need tech and mechanical on for some reason, and I don't have the entire information. Now, if this is obviously you're getting paid extra for this, I think they're doubling your pay
yes.
for this. Now, for such a slight, I mean, if you want, I can argue bonuses with the big boss, but this is pulling in a shuffle all across the industry. Now, you're not the only few that have come in today. I will say that. But listen, do you want to talk to the big boss?
No, I'm sure you've worked your magic as much as you can, though. You know, to try and soothe, hurt feelings. I would, I reckon you should, give the, make the argument that everyone needs a bit of a bonus out of this on top of the extra pay. But we might be able to smooth it over yet. But yeah, if you can give us anything when you hear about it, because this is a bit of a. I mean, it's obviously, it's putting us all out. You've got to deal with this, we've got to deal with this, but it's a lot to do without knowing what's going on.
Well, listen, mate, I'm here with you 100% on all of this, and trust me, I'm going to be making calls all across today over this, and if I can, I'll be making sure that you'll get like a 50% bonus on regards for anyone that comes in.
Fantastic idea. Yeah, fantastic idea. I agree. Yeah.
Now, is there anything else that I can help you three with?
I'll glance at the other two, just sort of raise an eyebrow, just like.
Yeah, I think as you glance over to Anne, she's just like just a little twitch in her eye, but she's like composing herself. She's just shaking her head. No, I don't need anything. And Tyson's just like, I suppose that works. I don't need anything else. And then Gary's just like, well, that's brilliant, isn't it? Look, sorry about this, about such late notice. Do what you need to do today. Rest what you need. I think we can. I think if you want, the hall can be opened. If you'll like want to just chill out and stuff. Anyway, if you need anything, I'm only a message away, and you can come visit me, and I'll see if I can help with anything else, especially on all of this short notice. Sorry about that one, lads.
All right. I'll be like, all right. Though we're doing night shift, it might be good to get like some catering or something for all the people coming out, especially I'm sure you've already thought of this, but we just make sure all the stuff's covered, all the bases are covered. Some drinks for people.
You know what?
Especially after the shift.
Yeah, you know what? I actually haven't thought of this because I've been just completely blindsided by all of this as well. I'll make sure to get some catering in, make it pretty easy, get everyone fed, all of that. Maybe, you're on tech, maybe send out like an email or two asking if what options everyone would prefer and stuff. And I'll get to it.
All right, cool. Yep, we'll get on that.
All right, excellent. Now, if we don't need anything else, I'm gonna have to ask you to move out of my office so I can get some more work done on all this.
All right, I'll turn around and start leaving.
I think Anne and Tyson follow you as you all start to leave the room. And yeah, I think Henry heard all this on the phone, if not asleep.
I was afraid to say, like, Henry, like, if somebody called Henry and it's like, oh, whoa, yeah, oh, yep, answers speaker, lays back down quite soon after just drifts off mostly. Sort of vaguely like imagines having this meeting. So if
Dreaming
anything,
of meetings with Gary,
yeah, more like
nightmares.
Yeah,
Do
pretty
do-
accurate.
do dogs dream of hellish meetings with Gary?
Do
Probably.
dogs dream of electric Gary?
Electric Gary sounds like a genre.
Yeah.
Kind of does.
Yeah. So, as Cole leaves, what happens? Just anything?
Once we get outside, well, I reckon the three of us have a quiet chat, but I'll also try and listen in to hear if Gary's jumping on the phone with anyone.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah. If you're just like listening in, I might make you make an awareness wits check. So,
Right.
For this, you can just click awareness and wits. Well, awareness first, and it'll be like second dice wits.
All right, awareness and wits.
And then usually we just roll
Pool
the default.
size.
Just put it at 0.
Cool. Difficulty. It's asking me all the questions.
We just set it at 2.
2.
And-
Cool. Leave it default. And
Let's have a look. I need to pop out this chat so I can actually read it. Yeah, you have like 1 success. The way this works, of Vampire, Werewolf, Hunter, anything in the system is that you can like re-roll. You can like cross out a willpower to re-roll 3 dice. So if you want to like have a better chance of success, you just click on the willpower re-roll button.
You know, I actually don't know if it's allowed or just you don't re-roll good dice, so like the 1 success or a crit.
Yeah, it's just the
And
fails. Yeah.
It's just the red dice. So later on, once we have the Guru systems going, there's like the rage dice as well. You can't re-roll those.
Yeah, we'll get to that. But yeah, do you want to try and succeed because it's a fail so far?
let's give it another try.
You can willpower re-roll is under your willpower thing on your sheet.
Yeah, so it just says dice to roll 1.
3. You can
Three.
choose. You can go 3.
Cool.
Then you just cross out 1 box on your willpower.
The slash, I think, because you got slash and hold.
Now, 2 is a success. That's all I needed.
Yeah.
So with that, I think as you're listening in, it's you can hear like the tapping on like Gary's keyboard. It seems like they're just typing something very slowly. They aren't a very fast typer. It's like, very finger typing.
Oh no, not the hunt and pack.
Yeah.
We love hunting. Heck, oh god, sorry. I burped.
Really like showing you that this person definitely got here via nepotism.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Rather
Yeah,
than
he's typing an email.
and then
Yeah.
you hear the phone being like tapped, and they take it up to their ears, and as you're all outside, just like gathered around, and you're just trying to listen in without bringing much to attention to yourself, the blinds in the office window close.
Not sus.
But you can still hear inside, and you can hear Gary going, "Listen, Shannon, I'm just calling you to let you know that I feel like the workers are getting a bit angsty about all the changes that have happened, and yeah, I know, and I know it's important. I know you need to find. I know you found diamond down there. Now, I know it's really strange to find diamond in a coal mine in Australia, for one. Now, yes, I know. Look, they're all kind of... They're gonna unionize, Gary. Yes, I know. I know. They're gonna unionize, Shannon. Yeah, I know. Listen. Yes, I got... Understood. Yes. All right. Well, I'll see what I can do. Bye, Shannon. And that's what you hear.
All right. As he sort of says goodbye, I'll sort of just, yeah, I assume with the other two are trying to listen as well, be like,
Yeah.
we'll sort of like, hey, let's move on quickly in case
Yeah.
so he doesn't spot us or something.
Yeah. Moving
And
on.
sort of, yeah, let's and we'll have a chat about it.
Yeah, I think like Ant's like, Diamond?
Like Diamond, that's interesting. But why would we need to pull a night shift for that? Like that we just wait until like next week.
Unless
Like,
there's unless it's bigger than what we thought. Than what they're saying, I guess.
I mean, yeah, for Diamond, why would they? Yeah, like maybe it's well, that's at least what it sounds like Gary's being told. Guess we'll find out whether they're even telling him the truth.
guess yeah, Tyson's like, look at you, it's like, I could probably go. I got a mate who works in the mine itself. I could probably ask and see what's happening around.
Sure, yeah. I mean, we've got to find. We want to know what's going on. Like, if even Gary's getting lied to about it.
All right.
As long as it's not going to, just as long as it's quiet and we're not going to get anyone in trouble for anything, asking too many questions, especially if it's not quite what they're saying it is.
I mean, yeah, Tyson just gives you a nod. It's like, oh look, it's 2033. What could happen? You think they're gonna kill me? I'll be fine.
I'll be like, let's keep it quiet.
All right. Well, now the two of them just like as you're walking and you get back to where you came from, Tech. Is there anything that you'd like to do upon getting back?
All right. So I'll in where the quarters where I end up living. I'll start making some notes, and I usually I have to keep it like a notebook that I'll sort of write stuff down in, that I keep hidden in a spot, and I'll just make notes about how weird it is as Diamond, like, is Gary being lied to, ? Probably. And I guess I know if the other leads haven't put out the message saying, we'll be getting double pay and we're trying to get Gary to get us a bonus as well. But no mention of like Diamond or anything.
Yeah. We'll say that the little note taking takes a bit, so we're gonna go over to Runt.
Ahoy, Captain.
Now, Runt, as you're playing video games and you're having a good time, and isn't long before there's a knock at your front door.
Oh, son of a bitch. Just pauses the game, takes off headphones, looks in the mirror. Good enough. Kind of looks through the peephole. Yeah, who's there?
It looks like a woman standing outside. She seems to be like, she isn't like richly dressed, but she's like very like casually, nicely dressed and stuff. And she's like, "Oh, hello. Are you the owner of this house?"
Yeah, who's asking?
Oh, sorry. My name is Stephanie. I'm with Avon.
Okay.
I would like to sell you some product.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. All right, fuck it. Opens up the door. Just a bunch of discarded McDonald's wrappers everywhere. All right, what you want?
She just takes a moment to like take everything in. And she's like,
There was a computer with like 6 different monitors in the room. That's the only clean part of the house.
yeah, I think she has like a little like luggage bag behind her. And she's just like placed it down out out in front of the door. She's like, "Oh, yeah, as you know, I'm with Avon. I'd like to sell you some product, perhaps even stuff that might be able to help you with this." And she's unzipping the bag as she's saying that, and she opens it, and there's like it's all like packaged as like perfumes and makeups and everything, and like body washes and all of that sort of stuff.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, I'm just going door to door today. I would love to see if I could sell something. I'm trying to just meet my quota, And her eye twitches a little bit.
They got you by the short and curlies, don't they?
What do you mean? I love my job, Twitch.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You say that, then your eye twitches.
My eye is not twitching. Twitches again.
Do I still have any weed in my house?
Probably.
Listen, can you keep a secret?
Oh, I love keeping secrets. I'm very good at
You
keeping
look like
secrets.
you're stressed.
I am dying inside.
Yeah, okay. Pack up the suitcase, come on. We'll have a little smoke. Come on. Just like, you clearly need this.
It's just like, she's like, I'm not sure. I do have like an incense burner, if that's what you mean, like by smoking. As she walks in, and she's like, do you live here by yourself?
Most of the time, other time, a few of my boyfriends come over, but
Oh, okay. So, I guess that explains something. Well, yeah. Would you like to buy an incense burner or anything?
Yeah, sure. It just goes like, lifts up like a loose floorboard, grabs a big jar, sits it on the counter.
What's this? Is this a jar of cookies?
Well, it could be, but I haven't made them in the cookies yet.
Oh, is it like? Oh, it's like it's. What is it? It looks like. Is it a herb?
In a matter of speaking, yeah.
Oh, I love herbs. I always put garlic and herb salt on all my chips before I serve them.
Just nodding its head, just like casually rolling up a joint, just like, yeah.
Oh, you. Is it all? Are you right to smoke it here? You don't have a fire alarm.
Yeah, nobody really cares. It'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as nobody cares, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Well, she pulls out it looks like a sunflower out of her bag. It's like, this is a sunflower incense burner. It doesn't burn sunflowers, of course. This is about $69. So, would you, are you interested at all? It does. It really, the acrylic, it's got an acrylic base, so it really brings out the smell of the incense. I know a lot of people use like eucalyptus incense for it, which is a bit combustible, I do say so myself. But if you do it right, it's really good at opening up the lungs.
I do like some combustibility. That's always a nice feature.
Oh, you love combustibility. That is amazing.
Yeah. Lights up the joint and just hands it over. Here, you need this.
Oh, what is this?
Sweetheart, are you new to this, or
New to what?
have you never seen pot before?
This isn't a pot, this is a cigarette.
No, it's a joint.
A joint of what?
Marijuana, specifically.
She looks at it, and then she looks back at you, and then she looks back at the spliff, and then like back at you, and it's just like, oh, it's
Consider it a gift. It's rude to not accept the gift. Besides, I might be able to. You know what? Yeah, I would like to try and instead of using my details with my phone, just like set up so the company has to pay for this.
Yeah, I guess like you do work in tech, so you probably have, and especially since we know your character, I know your character, you definitely would have those details. So
Yeah, just like yep. I'll buy out your whole stock.
Well, I don't do like. Well, I did.
Come
Do-
on.
I don't. You don't need to buy all of that. Like, I.
You're having a stressful day. I can afford it. It's fine.
She takes a long drag of the spliff.
It's better. The couch is clean. You can sit there. Just don't drive, because that makes it against the law.
She like, you buy everything, which and she looks at you, like, in total that's about $6,500.
It's fine. Doesn't bother me. Just like marks it down in the company expenses. This is like necessary expense.
Yes, your name is Gary.
Yeah, just like Gary's just like, yes, Gary this, Gary need these. Okay.
The urgent tech parts that keep the entire business running.
Sorry, I need to make a note about this because this is quite significant.
Oh my god! Hell yeah!
I'm not saying that Runt has been doing this to get free McDonald's for years now, but I'm also not saying they haven't.
I had this idea. I was like, hang on. Is that...
You put it under Gary's name, right?
Yeah.
Under Gary's name, yeah.
That way, if anyone gets in trouble for it, it's Gary.
Yeah, your name's Gary, and you've got the cool numbers and the funny little numbers on the back of that card.
Right?
Yeah.
As far as I know, I'm Gary.
All right. As you're doing that, you've just noticed that her shoulders have dropped a lot, and like she's like squared out her body. Definitely, like she's relaxing.
Yeah, feeling better, I see.
I guess it's. I had to meet my quota, which was half of what you just bought.
Well, looks like you met your quota.
I guess, God, I might be able to actually buy some extra stuff for the competition later in the month.
Competition, huh?
Yeah, it's a RC, like, like a remote control cars racing thing.
I got a friend of mine who's into that kind of junk.
Oh, that's amazing. Perhaps I know who they are?
You wouldn't happen to know a Cole, would you?
Oh, I know Cole. Everyone knows Cole. Cole is incredible, right? Don't tell Cole I did this. As she looks at the spliff.
I'm not a snitch.
A what?
Snitches get stitches. I ain't gonna say shit.
Don't understand. What's a snitch?
A snitch is someone who rats you out, who tells someone that you did something you're not supposed to.
Oh, no, that's good. I'm glad. Like, everyone always gossips around me, so I'm not used to it.
And like, hey, I just sit at home and play video games when I'm not on the job, so like, I don't care.
You play video games. What's your favorite?
Monster Hunter mostly.
Is that the one with the spaceships that come from above and you shoot them?
No, that's that's Space Invaders. Wow, that's old.
Right. Sorry, I don't.
You kill monsters and you make equipment out of their body parts, and then you kill bigger monsters, and you continue doing that for like 12 to 20 hours until you're done.
12 to 20 hours?
Yeah.
All at once?
Well, most of the time, not all at once, but on the weekend, maybe.
Oh, I garden on the weekend.
Oh, well, I garden, but I don't tend to grow the plants out in the open.
Oh. So it's not like the spaceships that come down at all?
Yeah, no. Well,
is it kind of like the yellow one that does the wacka wacka?
You know what? How about I get you a code? I'll see what I can do.
A code?
Yeah, get you the game. That way you can find out what it's like.
Oh, uh, what do I play it on?
Honestly, it's the PS6 and whatever. Honestly, it's on every console these days.
On the phone.
That's the PlayStation, right?
Yeah, yeah,
See, I know things.
yeah. You do.
She's like starting to relax a bit more, and you're realizing that she started to slow her speech a little bit. She might have had a bit too much.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Like, do you need me to pay for a hotel room for you to stay at while you wait for this to wear off?
Oh, listen. I have a car. It's all good. I just
Yeah,
have
you
to.
shouldn't drive.
I just have to walk home, get my car, and then I can drive home.
No, you're not driving anywhere. That would be driving under the influence.
Uh, you're right.
You can crash on my couch. It's fine. God, I gotta quit being so nice to people.
I think she's just kind of just like spreading her arms out and like tapping the couch, like feeling the textures and stuff.
It's just kind of a middle upper class couch. Definitely one that Runt couldn't afford on their own.
Yeah.
But they've been able to get some nice furniture here and there.
Yeah, I get
Yeah, we
you.
could afford it.
All right.
The company can afford it.
We are going to do a little jump now over to. I have to remember your names. New characters. Henry.
Yeah, hello.
Yep. So Henry, after that little thing, I think you probably you drifted off to sleep, right?
Yeah, it's like sighs back to sleep. Probably sets like an alarm to
For when?
definitely not oversleep. I don't know, just up a few hours before I'd need to be, just in case the body decides no, 48 hours unconsciousness. Let's go.
All right. So let's say you wake up around 3 p.m.
Yeah, sounds about good. Ooh, maybe they like get up, grab a fucking a cold ass can of caffeine. Uh, uh,
Oh, you're getting caffeine? I have to hold on. I have to make a note.
what? What? Why?
Nothing.
I'll make a note of that.
You know when you make people deathly afraid of everyday choices? I'm now questioning my life choices. What do you mean? Reaches for the fridge, grabs caffeine, cracks the can. Path chosen.
Yeah, you're drinking
Yeah,
the energy drink. What else are you
yeah.
doing?
I don't know. I feel like the kind of thing they would do was like if they were like on something like TikTok or 2033's TikTok, just scrolling and then sees like somebody doing something strange to a car, being like, "Oh my god, life hack, do this," and he's, "Oh, I'm gonna try that and see what happens."
Like you're going out to your
The obscene thing.
Oh, yep.
The obscene thing is gets all the weird stuff to try it on it. Like, want it louder? Do this. Usually things are just bogus, but sometimes every now and then something interesting happens.
Yeah, I guess you go into like your garage,
Yeah.
and like, your fixer-upper is there.
Yeah.
Which, do you want to explain it?
So, so my character's got 3 cars. There's 2 similar cars, and then there's a fun car, which I would say is an extremely old Nissan Skyline that is obnoxiously loud. And basically, every description you could go for is Need for Speed's TM, just loud, obnoxious, and pretty fast. The dude likes to do like street racing shit. And then there's just like a nice car, which is like a nice wagon, and then there's a fixer-upper, which is like a very old version of that car. But yeah.
Yeah. What's this life hack you're doing?
Oh fuck, I don't know. Oh wait, no. Somebody putting one of
Hold up, I need to get you like a traditional Australian song for this.
Oh god. No, wait, no, it's not a traditional Australian song. So I don't know how much to explain for this. You've got like turbo cars, like turbocharged cars, and so a mechanism of how they work is when when you come off of acceleration, all this extra air has to go somewhere, and usually that's just handled. So this life hack is to get one of those squeezy chickens, you know, the and put it on the vent that vents this air. So you have a car that like really loudly accelerates with car noises, and then when you have to like lift off to shift or like slow down, it's like that is exactly what Henry is doing with their car. They're putting a chicken. What is it called? What is the chicken called? It's the chicken screamy thing on their fucking blow off.
The rubber chicken?
The rubber chicken. The rubber chicken is back. There are videos of what this sounds like. I'll quietly send one to a fucking group chat. Oh, I'm sorry. This came to my mind and now it's going to live in here forever. Just...
My God.
I'm sorry. I'm entirely sober.
Okay.
This just came to me and fucking floored me. God damn it. Yeah, that's what Harry's doing. Henry, same thing. Why have I got Harry? Henry's car does not have truck nuts. That's not exactly the kind of vibe that they go with. Their fun car is a light, loud Japanese. Well, it's not a sports car. I think they're meant to be like family cars, but it's the R31 Skylines. People just turn them into obscene drift race car stuff.
Yep. Hold on, I'll get you your traditional Australian song. I think as you're working on this car, on your like garage door, like there's knocking on it, like that, you know, as you knock on like tin and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just gonna ignore it.
The door's closed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, would the easiest way to find out who's there is to open the garage door?
Yes.
All right, open the garage door. But guess.
Yeah. It's Blaze.
Oh fuck! Hi. Hey.
Mate.
He is holding a rubber chicken. Like, okay, like Henry is lightly greasy at this point. Definitely working on their car because like the bonnet's open, there's tools everywhere, but they're holding a rubber chicken.
Yeah,
they're not holding a tool or a car part. They're holding a rubber chicken.
Yeah. I think Blaze is just standing there, like they're just kind of like they're like dressed really casually. They've got the red bandana on, and they're just like looking at you. They got a finger pointed at you, they're like mate, and then the finger look, and their eyes both move to the chicken, and they're like, why the cock?
Wait, I'm just thinking chicken, car, him, chicken, him, car, him. Wait. And he just squeezes it and lets it go.
What are you doing?
You'll find out later. It's fine.
All right. Well, listen, mate. I just got done just doing like a little bit of a race through the streets. You know what I'm saying? As they're undoing their own bandana and just putting it in their pocket. So, and I got to say, I just saw Trisha. You know Trisha, right? Trisha with the you know,
yeah.
With like the metronome. So Trisha was on the side of the street, and like she had like 3 dogs around her, right? I've never seen her with dogs. I thought she was a cat person.
Does Trisha have cats?
Trisha does have cats. She has that little, that little tabby.
Yeah, maybe they're like new dogs around the area and they smell cat, so they're like, what this?
I mean,
Yeah, you know how dogs are.
potentially, but like these were like, I don't know what to say. These were like, they were like white huskies,
What?
like albino
Like, whole-
huskies. 3 of them.
Henry wouldn't have seen these around at all. No, this is
No,
like
you've
brand
never-
new image.
This is strange.
That's
Because you're like in central rural Queensland, you know what I mean?
yeah. That's dogs don't just show up. Hey,
Yeah.
what? Maybe some rich cunt from out of town stopped by. Or, I don't know.
Yeah. Henry just not Henry. God, Blaze just goes over and just like sits in a chair, and like kicks up a leg and puts it like on like the tool table. And it's just like, and puts their arms behind their back. Could be a rich cunt, honestly.
Henry continues doing what they were doing. So the next step is to cut the head off a chicken while the conversation's happening. They just grab like scissors and start like.
Oh, mate, you should have been on a farm with that, with that attitude.
Henry just looks at Blaze like, what?
Look, yeah, cutting head off a chicken,
Fair. I mean, it's not something I'm
Look at
used to doing.
Listen. Circumcisions aside, how are you feeling about the race tonight?
Well, I've got something making it. Hang on. I'm gonna need to be extra quick because I've also got work. So.
Fuck that, mate. Nah,
Yeah,
nah,
Well-
nah. Yeah, no. You've been getting ready for this one.
Oh no, I'm going to it, but I'm doing both. I think. Well, I'm gonna try unless something horrific happens.
What time's work?
Oh, like an hour later. They're like, oh, you've got night shift, and
How-
I'm like, the fuck I do. And then I said, I'll try, but I'm 3 hours away. 2, I've got shit to do, and 3, you can't just ask me to be there, and I can be there.
Mate, the race starts at 6:45.
Well, I'll finish it by 6:46.
You are a full-blown, absolute.
They can't fire me. They need me.
Mate, it's a 3-hour. I think it might even be more where we're racing to get to the mine.
Well, good thing I can do like 400. Everyone looks at his car and is like, probably not.
Well, look, from what I'm hearing, the pool is $3,000. Is that worth it?
Maybe. I don't know. I can. Look, I said I'd be late. They called me in, and I said I'll do my best, but I might be late. So I'll see what happens.
You know what? Oh, that boss of yours, that's a total cockwomble.
Yeah. I mean, oh, look, maybe I could show up for the meet and I don't know, hand off my place to somebody else if they want it.
Blaze
Who
like
knows?
kicks up and kicks up off the thing and just walks over to you and puts like a hand on your shoulder. Wait, what's your racing name again? Because he didn't put it in reverse.
Oh shit. I didn't, did I? And I sat here earlier being like, I need to go look at what one I chose because there's like 60.
Was it Drifthound?
Maybe, unsure. Hang on, I'm gonna have to go through what I sent you.
All right. Well, Blaze puts like a hand on your shoulder and is like, "Listen, you pretty good. Try and do the race. Fuck the job. Honestly, try and do the race, and see if you can beat me.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Where's that?
they put up like the one muscle. It's like, I'm pretty good, you know. Pretty good, and they kiss their muscle.
This is cars. This isn't like a gym battle, dude. It, is this what they call floating these days? Is that what you're doing?
They're like,
This is that's a bit. Oh,
they're like, I'll have you know.
what? You'll have me know.
I'll have you know that I get all the girls. They just stop and there's like a pervasive silence.
Henry's just like, good for you.
Right. Well, I just come to check on you to make sure that you're all right. Do you need anything?
No, I don't actually think I need anything. Just probably gonna hope that work doesn't care too much. I'll do the thing, and then I'll just rock up later.
Sick.
See how it goes.
They step out and they step towards like the exit of the garage and like, you got any like Red Bull in the fridge?
Narrows eyes at the fucking storyteller, being like, caffeine, you say? No. Yeah.
Sick. Mind if I take one?
Yeah, sure. It's like a bit. I don't drink a lot, but I just can't be bothered getting cans all the time.
Yeah, fine. All right, mate. I'll catch you around.
All right.
Watch out for dogs.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're gone. What would you like to do?
Do anything that I wonder, could I try and like sit down for a sec and like try and figure out how, do I know where this race is going to end up being or ending up or anything about it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's on the old roads and tracks of the town. Pretty much like,
Yeah.
you know, the roads they don't really use anymore. Some people use it.
Could I try and put some like, this is like asking if I can roll for something.
Yeah.
Can I try and put some effort in now to think about how like if I participate in the race and like get to the end and it goes well or bad or whatever, I can just like piss off straight off to where I need to go to work.
So
Just, I don't know, maybe to make it a little bit look for shortcuts or something.
Give me a drive intelligence.
Try and 3 or 4 dot.
It'd be 3.
Actually, I mean, would it?
Yeah, because you're you're shortcutting. It's not the style of the driving.
Yeah, fair. Intelligence, drive intelligence.
Yep.
Fine. So we don't have hunger dice yet, do we? Because we don't have that
Hunger dice
thing.
isn't part of Werewolf. No.
Oh no, we don't have rage dice yet. Hey,
Not Werewolf yet.
not angry yet. That's 5. Right? Roll 3.
3 successes.
Yeah, I'm rolling 3s again.
Well, you're having to think about it. Maybe like even googling it, trying to figure out what you can. It might be
Look
any
at
shortcuts.
fields for any like dirt passes that I can.
Well, you might be able to cut like maybe like 20 to 30 minutes off at least.
Yeah, that's worth it.
You're still gonna be late.
Yeah, that's. I said he said he'd be late. Look, Gary. All right, I'll come in, but I can't be on time.
Yeah.
Like more notice. I think isn't there like a 48-hour thing where if you give 48 hours notice, it's expected that you can be on time. I think there's like an unspoken thing about that. I don't know. Not relevant.
All right. Well, we are going to cross over to Cole. We got done writing some notes and stuff, and is probably planning an immense what to do with a lot of free time now.
Yeah, there's not a lot to do out here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna like quickly write up an email as well and just send it to the other leads and go, what do you think? I'll let Henry just go CC, because he's not gonna check.
Yeah.
He's not gonna check. And just go, what do you think? Just like letting people know what's going on. Like I said, not mentioning diamonds or anything, just the basics. And that it's gonna be double time, and there might be a bonus coming. And there should be catering.
Yeah. You're sending out that as well. You get it done pretty successfully. I'm not going to say like there is a virus and you've been hacked. No.
Roll for professionalism.
Yeah, I think like as you're doing this, you're really taking in the fact that tech is pretty like miffed about this. They're trying to figure out what they can do. A lot of people are just going to like break room and just like chucking on the television and stuff like that. Really not much they can do except something catches your eye as you're finishing up this email. It seems there's a lot of workers gathering in the break room around the television now.
I'll go see what's going on.
Yeah,
I'll hit send or whatever and go, send it off and go what's going on. Yeah,
I guess you get into the break room and you're just like taking in that how many people are here. It's like middle of the day, so it's just why is everyone gathering around the TV? It seems like the news is on, actually, and everyone's just like looking at each other, very confused with like some people have hands over their faces as well. You even spot Anne in this room just like standing up against the wall just with like a very worried face about what this means. But the news seems to have like a big, that banner at the bottom of the video that says that a young teenage, not teenage, like a 19-year-old teenage, but a 19-year-old has been found dead in town.
Shit. What's been released? Like, what do we know? Like, what's the news actually saying about it?
Yeah, so you're listening in. It's like you hear this, and she was found at the bottom of a pit by the old skate park. That it was abandoned. I'm trying to read my notes as I say this. That was abandoned, and about 23 years ago. They're just going over the notes. She was found with completely disfigured. It doesn't want to go into too much details. They're definitely keeping it. But the police are treating it like a murder.
Okay. Have they released the name?
They have not released the name, no.
Okay, so.
But this doesn't happen in this town, as from the way people are reacting.
Yeah, like I wouldn't expect a 19-year-old to get disfigured very often.
Yeah.
Found in a pit.
Yeah.
I'd hope.
Yeah. Yeah. And everyone in the room is just like, morale is shattered for this night shift that's approaching.
I'll go over to Anne and go, Jesus Christ, what the...
Yeah.
Like, you okay?
Yeah, I know. Jeremy noticed this and pulled us over. 19-year-old?
Like, what? They said something about disfigured.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what the?
And I need to go and ring my kids because I'm pretty sure they were probably in high school with her.
Oh shit. Yeah, you go do that. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Now, look, Yeah, I'll go do that. Look at everyone though. Like, morale is shattered. Everyone's just. Is anyone going to be good for a night shift?
I wouldn't have thought anyone would be good before this, but uh, it's gonna be a long night.
That's for sure. All right, Cole. I'll let you know how things are, and I'll be back a bit later. And she walks off. What would you like to do now that you've heard this information?
I'll probably like. Is there anyone else around that like any of the other like IT or mechanical crew around at the moment?
Yeah, definitely. With tech, you can definitely spot like Izzy is here. Izzy and Jake are here. Those are the ones in tech that you've noticed. And with regard to mechanical, Lex is here. These are the people that you specifically know in general. And there's people that you do recognize, at least.
Yeah, I'll go over and see how they're all going. Go, yeah, what the like I don't think I've ever heard of anything like this happening.
Yeah.
Is everything okay? Like nobody needs to run off and make a call or
Izzy's just like looking at you. It's like to be quite frank, I'm fucking gobsmacked. How's anyone gonna be like killing someone in this town of all places? What the? She's just like it's like that real like very like loud like what the hell attitude. And like Jake's just like I just don't know what to make of this. This is just not how this place works. And I'm sure Top has heard about this by now. So I'm at least expecting us to be sent home.
I mean, I guess we'll see. It doesn't sound like they would. They're gonna let us run off, given everything they're pulling to get us here. But yeah, if anyone needs to go call family, just check in on anyone. Go do that now. What time is it? Like, what's?
It's midday approaching the afternoon now, around about 1 p.m. ish.
Right. Yeah. I'll be like, if you're all done, if you want to, swing by, like in the next hour or so, just swing by my, my room. And I'm basically planning on just I've got a secret stash of just some beers and other stuff if anyone wants any.
Yeah,
just something for the afternoons. Not enough that no one's gonna get smashed, but just if anyone wants a few swigs,
yeah,
early enough that they can be good for the afternoon. But yeah, and I'm gonna basically head back and so if we just wait for anyone, but I'm also just gonna be seeing if I can dig up anything on this.
Yeah.
On what's happened, if anyone else is maybe social media or something, if anyone's been people are probably talking about it.
Yeah, I think this is all over social media. Everyone in town's starting to talk about this. Like now that it's being broadcasted, it's starting to go around. It's starting to spread. There's been you can't identify who's been killed, but it is because it has been released, but at least no one has said I know that person yet. And as people are talking about it, as the time is passing, little details are starting to come out. She fell into it seems like she might have fallen into a hole. At least it starts with, or then it goes to she was pushed into the hole, and then it reverts back to no, she fell into the hole. It was a dirt trap, and it's like questions going around. It's like, was it a dirt trap? How do you know it's a dirt trap? And it's like, there were spikes at the bottom of the pit and stuff like that. And then that, you know, the rumor mill starts building up. Spikes at the bottom of the trip. It's like, wait, is there someone placing traps around town? And people, you know, especially the younger people,
freak out.
yeah, getting a bit scared. But still nothing about who this is yet.
Is the old band skate park, like, is it like known for, like, you know, young people to just go and hang out there normally?
Yeah, you don't know in particular yourself, but as you're looking over social media, you know it's a good place for car meets. Like a lot of people like just like show up there for like their car meets because it's out the back of town. Like, you know, no one has to worry about cops or anything.
Well, normally, I guess.
Yeah, normally. So it's like, yeah, you know, maybe like at least some young people on the social media is like, yeah, we go there to skate sometimes. It's pretty dangerous, like, but there's never been a pit before.
I'll send a message to Henry, like, just a private message directly, going, "Hey, did you hear about this? Like, yeah, the old skate park."
Yeah, I guess this is probably like as Henry's working on the car.
What exactly did you send Henry? Like the details about what happened, or just
I'll be like, you know,
asking if I've heard about something.
Someone was, you know, I'll be like, yeah, have you seen the news? They found, someone, you know, dead at the old skate park. Like, just keeping it brief. I'll go, you know, turn on the news or, you know, have a look. But like, it's the old skate park.
I think Henry might do the Google thing because I guess they're on their phone. They might like change to like, I don't know, maybe do a search engine, type in like place, and news, see if anything comes up.
Yeah, you get a news article about it, and yeah, it's the skate park where the car meet was being held.
Are there pictures or anything? This is the car meet that I'm intending to go to, right?
There is, yeah, it's the car meet that you're intending to go to. There is there is like an overhead picture of the area, but obviously there isn't any more pictures than that.
Okay. Henry like texts back to like, what? No, I just found out about this. I'm hang on. What? Hey, did we establish how well Henry would have known Cole, if any?
You would have known pretty well your team
Pretty
leads.
well?
Yeah.
I guess this is probably a question for Dis. If my character said, yeah, well, look, I'll probably be late, would this be something that they could in confidence share with your character, or
I'm not a snitch.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like, all
right, that's the vibe.
We probably covered for each other in the past, like,
yeah, okay,
you know, because we're both team leads, you know.
Yeah, no, I
on different
like
sides, but we can kind of cover for each other if we have to.
Oh yeah. I guess Henry sort of responds then like, I'm heading out there before I end up at work. I could have a look around.
I mean, is that a good idea? There'll be cops around.
Wait, hang on. Oh, there's gonna be cops around. Oh, well, I mean, cut my plans short. I'll drive past, see what happens. Kind of curious. Actually, I wonder. I could probably head out now if I stop screwing around with the car.
With the
you probably just get like
chicken.
Wait,
screeching as you drive by a murder scene.
The cops as they drive past.
You would be immediately questioned.
Would the cops know me at that point?
Yes, what are you doing? You have the fucking loud car.
It's the question. Why are you here? I'm just fucking with my car. Why are you here? Actually, yeah, that's exactly what they do.
So you're gonna go out there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go out there and have a look.
All right, well, end the call if you want.
and the call. I didn't know it was a call. I thought it was a chat. My bad.
We don't like chat. Just
Yeah.
like, yeah, I mean, I'd be like, well, I mean, if you're careful, you might be able to get some info, but
Maybe. I mean, if
From,
there's
like, the
cops
police,
everywhere,
if they
I'm not
pull
going to
you
go
over.
to the. If there's cops everywhere here, then we're going to have to. He trails off like, I've got shit to sort out then. Catch you. Then he just sort of goes to finish what he's doing real quick for like 3 minutes, and then starts the car and giggles and it makes a fucking noise, and then just heads out.
Cool. We are going to swap over to Runt now, who is in the presence of a very high woman.
Yeah, not my first time.
Whoa, his stuff is amazing. Where did you get it?
Yeah. Well, that was from a friend of mine.
A friend. I have friends.
Yeah, you do.
They
Most
don't-
people have them.
Oh, that's awesome. And she's just kind of like looking around the room. It's like, your real place is like messy, but it's homely.
Yeah. Mostly I'm just too lazy to get rid of all the junk. But I appreciate the sentiment.
If you want, I could help. I love cleaning.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
But I don't know if I can. She kind of like steps off the couch and she like wobbles a bit. Oh.
Yeah, maybe don't move around yet. Just like chill for a minute.
Yeah. Good point. She sits back down.
So like, of all the houses you had to knock on, why mine?
I go down the street. I was like, usually you have like this feeling as you like approach houses, like what house is good for you. And sometimes that feeling just doesn't really work out for me, but I trusted it for this house. And I guess I made the right choice.
It seems that way, yeah.
And now I'm orange.
Orange. Huh.
I'm an orange. Oh, wait
that's a
till
new one.
Jen hears about this.
Oh, yeah. Just if you tell anybody else, maybe don't tell them where you got it.
I won't.
Alright, cool.
I won't tell anything. And like, you know, as like she's like just kind of like finishing off that sentence, it's like you get this like a Madonna ringtone. It's just like, sorry, I've got a call. Let me just take this, and she presses the thing, and she takes it up to her ear. It's like, is it all right if I take this?
Oh, yes, please. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Stephanie. Yep. You watch as she like jolts upright.
Oh no.
And like then she quickly clambers up, like standing upwards. She wobbles a bit. She's like, yeah. Yeah, I'll be there right away. And she hangs up the phone. I am so sorry. I have to go.
Nah, no need to apologize. It was good having you.
Yeah,
Come
it's
by again sometime.
yeah. Well, thank you for buying everything. I'll just leave the whole suitcase here. And
Yeah.
she quickly rushes out the door.
And Runt just waves like, weirdo.
Now you have like a whole suitcase full of like Avon supplies.
Runt just takes the suitcase, dumps everything inside it, like in a closet.
Yeah.
Just like, don't need this. Shuts the suitcase and puts it somewhere like, I might need this later.
Yeah. All right.
By
Now,
puts it somewhere, I mean tosses it somewhere.
yeah. Now, it's about like it's getting a bit late in the afternoon. It's like about 3 p.m. You know, you do have to be at work at around 7.
Ugh.
So you probably should get ready because it's a 3-hour drive in.
Just like checks the closet, spray some deodorant. Good enough.
Heading into work.
Yep, stopping by, grabbing a coffee at McDonald's, because, like, God knows it isn't drinking the coffee at the office.
Yeah, I think you get to like the McCafe like window, and they're just like, it's the same, right?
Yeah, same as always.
Yeah, they pass it to you. Have a good day, Runt.
You too. Just pass us some payment info. Just give some more money from the corporation, because Runt ain't paying for shit.
Gary's gonna have like no money.
Sucks to suck.
This is how you're overthrowing a corporation. One
Yeah,
Gary.
bleed them
you
dry.
want to shift my time to night shift? Okay. Have fun having 0 on the bank account.
Vex, I think just had a question for you.
Did I?
Oh,
Did you?
so yeah, it was I was wondering if Henry was going to warn the other team lead, said he was going to be late. But I think if he talked to you, we've already talked, so I know that
So you.
So yes, I know that you might be a bit late.
Yeah, I feel like you would probably what's up. I feel like you would tell the relevant people where or not where why I'm gonna be late. People that are probably on board with the idea, probably why. You get what I mean? Like if Henry can like trust you, like saying why and where and whatnot, then like can trust that you know who to tell. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
Well,
I mean, I might be early if nothing ends up happening.
It might be early.
If it's flooded by cops, I can't see anything, and it's like, well, like the fucking street race is definitely not on here.
you're taking the nice car, right? Or the fun car?
No, fuck it. We're taking the loud ass fucking Skyline out, sounding like a goddamn chicken.
Yeah, I think you get out there. You get out there and you're like, well, let me give you a little song for this.
Yeah.
You get out to like the out the back, and you go the way of the skate park.
Yeah.
And it's as you're approaching, you definitely start to see like cop cars everywhere.
So it is happening.
Oh, it is happening, and as you get closer, yeah, there is a whole. It's all been like sectioned off.
Oh,
Everything. It seems out past where the bowl is. There's like a massive like sectioning itself, and a lot of police over there, from where you can see.
huh. Can I? Is the road like off, sectioned off, or can you sort of travel through the road still?
The road isn't sectioned off, no.
Okay,
But
so I feel like Henry's first thing is to drive along like nothing's up. Like you know the thing that people do whenever there's something wrong, the rubbernecking.
yeah, well,
I'm meant to drive along here.
yeah, I will say that one of the police waves you down.
Whoa, stops me.
Yep, stops you. They like do the wave to come over.
Now, is this a face I might recognize or might not recognize? They
Yeah.
out of town?
It's Boris. You know, this is a cop that's pulled you over a few times.
Now is Boris yeah, you know that when like the cops know you're up to no good but they can't really do anything, and it's like as long as you don't like do something really bad they don't care? Or is Boris a dickhead and would do me anyway?
Boris is both.
Both? Oh god, all right, well the reaction is like a visible sigh and comes over.
Cool.
It's like, what's up, Boris? What's the commotion?
They just come up to your window, and they just put like they just lean on the window, and they pull their sunglasses down. You know the trope.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Is he gonna ask the question?
Hi, Henry.
Hi, Boris. What's the party?
Ah. I
got the
suspect
whole
you already
family
know.
here.
Why are you out here, Henry?
Huh?
Why are you out
Well,
here? Heard
I
you coming from a
just-
mate away. Your car makes the same noise each time.
It doesn't make the same noise now. He like steps on a tiny bit, so it goes. "Ma."
Mate, I will arrest you.
You can't arrest.
I can. You're making a noise
it's a
disturbance at a
novelty.
crime scene.
It's a novelty item.
Okay.
It's a rubber chicken. What is happening here? I'm just out for a drive because I've just reasonably fucked around with my car and I'm just having a nice time.
Listen.
And I've come out to see y'all in my cool hanging spot. What's up?
Suspect you already know, Henry.
I barely know anything about this situation. So somebody messaged me like something's up at the usual spot, but like that's as much as I know.
Stay down for a minute.
Huh?
They stay you down for a minute.
Fair.
Girl's been killed.
When?
Well, we don't really know yet, do we? We'll find. Well, that's something we'll figure out, and you'll learn over the news.
That. Do you not want me to drive past? Do you want me to just go? Can I go that way?
Mate,
the way I was going?
I prefer you to. I'd prefer if you just get lost. Now, listen, I look the other way a lot of the time, but you need to tell your racing mates that whatever you've got on tonight is off.
There. Well, I'll see what I can do. Again, it's just my word. I can't make other people do stuff. I can't make them do it.
Well, whatever. I have got a job to do, and lo and behold, I think it's about to get a whole lot noisier. And you spot like over on like the other like the just down the road, like a woman being escorted across the field, and she's just holding her gut and sobbing.
Is this Jesus. I think Henry. This is something Henry can see and hear, right?
Yeah, God.
Okay, so it's just like Henry like looks and looks back at like, what's the name, Boris?
Boris, yeah.
Looks at the woman like, kind of goes less jokey, cheerful expression to serious understanding. Looks back at the fucking Boris and is like, yeah, okay. Well, you take care too, okay? Don't be another one.
Get lost, Henry.
I sets off while still saying bye. Bye, Boris. No.
Yeah, you drive off. Driving off with this knowledge, what would you like to do?
Is there? I'm thinking there's probably some other place that the car group hangs. I think would sort of like be like a shop car park, like a sort of semi like.
There's probably like an auto
supermarket.
shop car park or something.
Yeah. There's probably a place that people like hang more in town just to chill. So I might like, I don't know, roll around there, see if there's anyone around.
Yeah. Okay, so you go around. I need to check your notes real quick. Let's see. You go around, and at the car park is Phoenix.
Oh.
She's kind of on like the boot like the front boot of a car, just kind of like relaxing in the sunlight.
I mean, they are small cars. They are very small cars. This person is sitting on a this was the one with the MX-5, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a small car. So
She's she's small too. Yeah.
that's neat. So it's just Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
Henry like rocks up. Again, lightly taps the throttle, not loud this time,
Yeah.
just like man.
This Indian woman, she bolts upright. She's just like, Henry.
Hi. Oh. Did you like what I did? It adds 10 horsepower. It's a fucking rubber chicken.
How does a rubber chicken add 10 horsepower, Henry?
Look, it doesn't, but we all know, air quote, it does because every sticker adds 10 horsepower, every blah blah blah. You know, it's.
I was trying to meditate and relax.
Sorry.
And take everything in before the race tonight.
Speaking of problem, I'm suddenly realizing quite big of a problem. Unless there's somewhere entirely different that it can happen, which I'm doubting, because apparently it's been arranged a lot. There's police everywhere. Something's happened. Somebody was attacked out in that spot, and there's police everywhere, and I doubt they're gonna lead the place tonight.
Police.
Yeah. Angry police dealing with like
well, that gives it away. That gives it away.
Us.
Clearly a white girl.
What?
If there's that many police there, it's clearly a white girl.
You know, I didn't see, but yeah, probably.
I mean, like, yeah, you remember what happened when that indigenous woman got, like, police did nothing.
Henry just nods. Yeah.
So this is just like, clearly, if they've got the whole force out there, says a lot. Either a rich girl, maybe, to be honest.
Do we? I have
Phoenix
no
seems
idea.
very aggressive about the situation.
That's fair. I mean, Henry's probably just like, just stating that he hasn't seen anything, but there was the person heading over was like very white, right? The person. Somebody may have been relevant to them. They were white, but I don't know if that's family or a friend. I guess we'll find out.
Look,
the whispers, you're probably right.
This race has been prepped for. We've got to pool the $3,000. That's enough to make, do a decent upgrade to anyone's car.
Yeah, but I mean, I literally just drove past. There's like if anybody else showed up, they'd probably start to get a bit. They told me to fuck off, and I don't think they're leaving for a very long while. Do you have any ideas what to do? No, I think that doesn't know.
There's always the old school.
The old school?
Maybe we might not be able to. There are some like old like tracks there. We could lead it up for some like racing. It's not prepared though. Thinking best we could do is probably just like a drift performance.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah.
You would have to. Do you wanna? Is anybody else around?
No, it's just Phoenix. There's like just your general people around.
Oh no! Henry was asking Phoenix like anybody else around because they may have like encountered somebody.
Nah.
No?
I'm just chilling.
I guess question: is there like a group chat or something for this?
Yeah. There's a private Facebook group.
I suppose these two should probably like dive in there and start talking about what's up.
I mean, like, uh,
Yeah, no, like talking about
Yeah.
like, what to do, cancel,
yeah.
move.
yeah, I guess that starts opening, and as you're like talking, like Phoenix looks at you. Well, you're just gonna chill here with me. Or you're gonna go do something.
Well, I don't know. I could chill. Uh, I don't think I've really got anything else to do.
Hmm.
I'm supposed to be at work, but I mean, unless this entirely gets cancelled, I'm going to hang around for whatever this ends up being. And then, because work called me in, I'm not supposed to work today, but upper management wanted blah, blah, blah. And I said, I'll be late because I've got shit to do.
Yeah. As you're doing, Phoenix just like chucks you a little box, like a little rectangular box.
What's this?
Oh, it's Werewolves Within. Thought you'd like it.
Hang on, is
Late
that a
birthday
game
gift.
or- What is it?
DVD.
Oh, shit. Thanks. I've been meaning to find this.
Yeah.
Nice.
I hope you have like a DVD player. Most people don't these days.
I mean, yeah, I think I do. Thinks back to the collection.
You would have everything.
Yeah.
You would probably even have Laserdisc.
I'm a, oh my god! Yeah. Screw it. Nah, Henry also has laserdisc players. That's brilliant. The bad rotting laserdiscs they like hang up on the wall.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it took me a bit to find, but especially here. But I got it.
Thanks. If I knew it was birthdays, I would have gotten you something.
No. This is because I missed your last one. You know. My birthday's not for a bit.
No, I know that's the bit. That's the slight bit.
You're a cunt,
It's
Henry.
the you two. Enjoy your meal, you two.
Oh my god. She's just, as you're just like going over this chat, like everyone's just kind of agreeing, yeah, high school, high school,
Alright.
high school, with one person going, isn't it haunted?
Henry responds, even better.
Cool. Let's get back to Cole. Remember what Cole was last doing?
So he went back to his room, and
Yep.
he also put out like the offer to the tech and engineering team if everyone who's there, if they want to drop by anytime soon, for drinks.
Yeah, and then you contacted Henry. Yeah. About the Carmine area. So yeah, I will say that like after doing all of that, you're just enough time. There's enough passage of time that's happening, especially with everything that people have taken you up on the offer. To just like stop by and have like a few drinks. I think it's like, like the whole like tech team who are on site are there. So like Runt's not there yet. But you definitely have like Ethan, Anne's there. Anne seems to be like just kind of like quiet on the phone a lot. Just like seems like she's messaging a lot. Ethan, who I just mentioned before, is just like kicking back, relaxing. Jake is just like chilling with Ethan, and like Izzy's just kind of like arms crossed, like just enjoying the vibe. The only one that seems to be like really just perturbed by all of this is Anne. Yeah. But that's the scene for you.
Yeah. All right. So, in the meantime, has anything else been coming out about the
about
the potential murder?
A bit more has come out. The latest news that's been coming out is that the family has finally been contacted regarding this. No names officially have been released yet, but the police have yet to make an official statement about it, but will be making a statement tonight, which is what the news is saying. However, some information that reporters have gathered is that there was indeed a spike trap.
Alice is actually confirmed, or at least as far as the media says.
That's what the media is confirming, at least. Yes.
Okay. So I guess I don't know. I guess we'd probably, if it was me who found out, I'd be like, hey, yeah, they confirmed it was a spike. There was actually a spike trap. What the, like that's very specific way to kill someone. Like, what, why, what?
Yeah, Ethan's like, shit. God, sorry about the language, but shit. uh, like, that is more than specific. That's
Yeah, like you had to get somebody, you had to dig and build a spike trap to kill someone and get them into the trap.
uh
Yeah.
yeah, Jake like pipes up and it's like yeah, and the sheer like engineering behind that itself, like, and also the time it would take. I'm surprised like no one noticed this. Izzy pipes up and it's like, you don't think that Sheila kind of like pulls in a bit closer, like leans over forward. You don't think it's like one of our engineers, do you think?
I mean, I don't know who could have even done that in the time that, like, someone would have to have dug that. And I mean, I guess technically, if you don't have to be there, like at the trap, you just set it. Then why? How would you even set it for someone then? Like, someone would have to have been there. Like, are there any engineers that aren't here, or any? Because we've all been here, as far as I know.
Well, Henry's not here.
I mean, Henry's been. I mean, I've been talking to Henry. He's been doing other stuff, but I mean, I don't know if he'd be the sort of person to do that. But I don't know. I don't think it's good. It's probably not a good idea to speculate. I don't think. Then again, I don't know. Like the engineering that goes into it, I think that's a different sort of engineering to what a lot of us deal with. A lot of the engineering team deals with. I mean, I guess technically it's digging a hole, but it's a different scale to.
Yeah, and like
Somebody stole a digger and dug the hole. I don't know if that's.
yeah, I think Anne pipes up. It's like, I don't think anything was stolen, but my best bet is that it's like probably like some sort of hunter.
Like, yeah, what sort of hunter though would be digging hole traps for just random people to fall into or lure people into?
Ethan just pipes up. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's like a bear. You know, bears out here? Nah, shame. It's like there's just like a silence over everyone else, especially over Izzy. Izzy's like, after that mention of bear, is like, huh? That's like as if she knows something.
Okay, I don't know. I'm not going to ask, but
Yeah.
I'll sort of go, okay, I don't know. Maybe something. Maybe she knows something, or. But I mean, a bear is kind of a weird thing, but who knows? Like, I'll be like, well, I mean, I don't think there's any like circuses around or anything that have lost a bear. Do circuses even come out here? Do they even have bears nowadays?
I don't think it.
Are there any bears left? Who knows now?
Jake's like, yeah, I don't think there's any circuses that come out here. I'd at least say, if they did, I guess it was pretty quick, maybe like a one night thing. But no,
It'd be a weirdly specific thing, and usually if they want a bear escape, they want it back alive.
yeah, maybe. And Anne just kind of like shuffles her chair closer to you all, and then she's like, I know who it is. I've been messaging people.
Like someone close, or
It's, um, Well, no, not anyone close, and my kids, luckily, they didn't go to like school with her at all. In fact, don't they don't actually they never actually met the person, thank God. But her name is Jennifer. And I think she may be like the daughter of a rich family, based on what I'm hearing.
And I guess that explains the big reaction.
Yeah.
Not that a 19-year-old dying shouldn't get a big reaction, but
Yeah. But I think maybe it's just the fact that someone died in such a way here. But I'm trying to find out more about this. Maybe that all I know is that she has a sister. Her sister is sells product for Avon.
Avon. Okay. That's interesting. I think I might know someone who does that, but I don't know if that would be her. Someone just around kind of the RC community.
Yeah. And that's when everyone's phones ding. Like your work phones in particular. You've all received an email.
Oh, I guess Gary finally managed to type out that email.
He took all day. Fact that the email isn't actually from Gary. It's from Mr. Shannon Palmer.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, wrong. It's not Gary. He's still writing it, I guess.
Yeah. It's from the big boss, Shannon, the owner of the mine. The email reads as so. Dear my valuable employees, as you may have seen the news or read it, this has been a very, very sad day. A member of our town, Oakley's Rest, has been found dead. While details are still emerging, I understand a lot of you may know the person who was involved. In fact, some of you may have already left. I want to make this absolutely clear right now, as you are all my valuable employees and I care for you very much. The night shift will still go ahead. You are contracted on for tonight to continue your duties, and anyone that is leaving must be called back to work immediately for night shift or risk being fired. It is the most important night we have ever worked on this mine, and if you are fired, you will be blacklisted from all work in the town. Yours in Christ, Mr. Shannon Palmer.
Yours in Christ.
I don't think he wants anything to do with her.
Yeah. I'll at this point I'll probably message Henry and just go, hey, check the email. You might want to be careful about being late.
Did Henry get the email?
Yes.
Jesus.
It's like pretty much sent to all employees that are on night shift, I should say. Yeah.
I think Henry just matter of factly reply or maybe reply all, just like
reply all.
Yeah. I'll start a reply all. The reply that lets everybody see. I don't think it's reply all. Is there? You know when like it's the thing when like if a management says something
CC
shit in
everyone
email,
instead of BCC.
Kind of.
CC, yeah, like BCC, yeah.
Yeah, or it's more like I aim for people that like should see if like I want HR and maybe legal to see. Are you sure you want to enforce this? Kind of like I mean I said I said I'll show up, but you took away my off day.
So just remember,
If
this
it's that
is
important.
Shannon, not Gary.
Yeah, no, I know. It's like it's good. So
Like this is
Shannon
this is
was the highest up, but then there's probably like 3 or 4 lawyers that sit next to Shannon and go, "Ooh."
Just to clarify, this is a multi-billionaire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's just mentioned you'll be
if a multi-billionaire wants
firing
to
and
ruin
blacklisting
some fucking just 30-year-old guy's life, sure, I'll do it, but I'll go down with CYA. Cover your ass. I'll get everything in writing. Just like, well, look, I agreed to come, but I can't be on time. You took my free day already. So what's the formal way of saying this? I can't come up with it. So formal that. Formal. I'll be there as soon as as soon as able. Reply all while making this chain available to like all of the like people that might go, ooh, we might get in legal trouble for that.
Yeah. Well, I guess that goes out to everyone.
Do I get that email?
Yeah.
I'm like, right, just kind of
gonna
checks
go, what?
his phone and goes.
It's like, I said be careful, not
Yeah.
email the big boss back.
Got it, boss. I'll be there as soon as I can.
I don't think you'll even know who you are.
But like, look, I've always wanted to do that, so I'll just do it.
I'll say that at this stage, probably Runt's walking in the door of tech support by now.
Just looking at the phone and going, "Wow, someone is so fired."
I'll talk. Actually, I'll go to Runt. Go. Do you reckon we could stop that email before it reaches anyone actually important?
Well,
How much you offering to pay me? I can make that email disappear.
I mean,
Sipping on McDonald's coffee, like.
I mean, like, just to clarify, Cole isn't your boss; is your colleague, so can't pay you. Yes.
I mean,
No, I'm asking for money from Cole.
Oh.
Like,
I mean,
you want
I'm
that
not-
email gone?
I mean, I'm just saying, if it disappeared, I mean, I don't know. Like,
Like, I'd be a lot more receptive if I were to say find like $20 in my hand.
I'll be like, what was it? Oh well, okay. So I'm trying to think. Does he?
I'm just
you know what?
messing with you, big man.
I'll just be like,
I'm just messing with you. Lord knows I don't have any problem affording food anyway.
Do you want to erase this email?
Yeah. No, I'd like to erase the email so the big boss, before everybody else, doesn't decide to skin us.
Okay, that would be your finest tech intelligence roll with an extra dice.
Far out.
be good to not have suddenly have the big boss's eyes on our team because one person sent an email.
All right, I got a 6.
Oh wow, yeah,
6 successes.
Yeah,
you easily get into it, and you just like
Just tap 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 tap.
it's gone. It's gone. Doesn't exist. If anyone was trying to read it, it disappeared in front of them.
And just send out like a generic email, like as a, "We're sorry, there appeared to have been a compromise in security. It has been dealt with. Ignore the previous email. It was not sent by a certified device."
Oh, I thought you meant you. I thought you sent back to Henry a delivery failed notification. I was like,
Oh yeah, you
resend.
get one of those too.
Oh,
It'll just keep getting deleted.
it's like delivery failed, and then in the message
Delivery
attached,
failed, some
you idiot.
mailbox.
Yeah, in the attachments, it's just like Stop it. Hyphen. Run.
If you keep
Eric,
pushing that button,
stop
you'll get a
fucking
memory
doing this.
access violation.
Yep.
Oh no!
He'll get a message saying you need to reset your password. We think your device has been your password's been compromised.
Because that was a niche ass meme. Like 300 people on the face of this planet probably get that. God, somebody remind me to explain it later.
Mm.
I want to do it right in the middle.
Yeah,
It's a bit-
you get that on your phone.
Oh fuck.
Runt also adds a smiley face. Why not? Let's be friendly.
I think Henry might just text sorry. Oh, I know why I'm a little bit thing with names. I'm looking to your Zoom name being like, where's the character
Oh, it doesn't
name?
have Cole on it.
Yeah, I haven't either. Sometimes when somebody else mentions it, actually, we set our names to our character name. Cole. That's it. My bad. I think Henry messages Cole just like, I have to be in two places at once. What?
Then I just say, then do it quietly. Don't email the boss about it.
All right.
Yeah.
The big boss.
I'll
and
just
everyone
try
else
and
about it.
stealth in later.
I think
Do
Lex
I have a
is.
stealth rating?
I think Lex
No.
is messaging you, Vex. Lex is messaging you, and it's like, dude, what the fuck? Just say you're here. We'll cover for you.
Yeah.
You know what?
And Henry
Since
messages back.
Runt's feeling like charitable,
Oh,
Runt's gonna mark that Henry is here and present, and just send
Yeah,
the
just
text
like-
like, "Don't do that again."
I think Henry responds with, "Oh, I see."
I'll message Henry going, you owe Runt $20.
And Runt will just immediately send like the emoji with like cash eyes.
Wait, hang on. Wait. 20? That's really specific.
Yeah, I could use $20.
Fair.
It's what Runt said. I know that. I know Henry can pay Runt.
I think yeah.
Oh my god! I just realized it's 2033. These these are, like most of like the money now would probably have like different people on it.
Oh
like
my God.
coins would literally have like King Charles on it.
Oh,
Also, I'm kind of wondering what would happen to inflation? $20 is probably like $2 these days.
it's like 2 coffees. No, it's probably like 1 coffee now.
Yeah, it's probably like one whole,
It's
not
like
even a whole
two
coffee.
decent coffees from in
A
town.
small coffee.
Yeah.
The cafe, yeah,
No,
small
it's a small
cafe.
coffee. God. Oh. You just get um.
Far out.
Do these hang on, who did my character just speak to about sussing out the area?
It was Cole, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was like, oh, head out there and have a look. I think was that over text?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think we'll just like going back and forth, and you're like,
Yeah.
you can go out and have a look. I was like, if you can find anything, it'd be interesting.
You probably I forgot to mention. I'll probably just add that Henry sort of just lightly set back like details. There wasn't much. Cops everywhere. Some girl upset about what's going on. Henry didn't recognize the person, did they? The person, the upset person in question.
Nah.
Okay.
It's like to be honest, this town has a population of about like 10,000 people.
Okay.
Uh,
So there's a decent section of people that you wouldn't just you don't need to just recognize.
yeah, like it's medium. It's not like totally
Yeah.
small town, you know.
It's not. You see somebody new. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
It's not like that. Yeah, I guess there's not much information. The thing, the seriousness of it, and the girl. Probably talking about. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Fine. I won't send that email. God. Eye rolls at like boss's boss.
As you're like doing this like in your like car,
Hmm.
there's like a wet patch appearing on your shoulder.
Ooh. What?
Like you're realizing that your shoulder's getting wet.
In the car?
Yeah.
What? Is it coming from like up?
No, but you can hear
No.
something behind you in the back seat.
It's right behind me, isn't it? Can we look up to the mirror? Like,
Yeah, you're looking at the reverse mirror.
yeah,
There's
try not to move.
There's a massive Saint Bernard in the back seat.
Hey, buddy.
That's just drooling on you, on your shoulder.
Can Henry cautiously do? What's the thing that you do with dogs? Is it like a fist or an open palm to try and be like, see if they'll let you near them?
I think it's like a closed fist, so they don't bite off your fingers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. So Henry like tries to do that, like hello.
Yeah, the dog's just like being really happy around you, kind of like casually
Okay.
happy. It's a Saint Bernard. That
Okay, yeah, there's just like I could probably pat this dog, but I will be careful.
yeah,
Uh,
very
pat
dribbly dog.
Where the? I think Henry's just like, where the fuck did you come from?
The dog's just like kind of like lays prone on your back seat. As you realize that the back window's open.
Oh, the back window's open.
Yeah.
Henry goes back to the chat. I guess I have a dog now. Sends a selfie, like genuinely, just like right in situ, just send a selfie. The dog in the back. Like, I guess I have a dog now? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Are you sending that to Cole?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Good look.
I
It's
assume,
kind of
what are you
the-
talking about?
This dog, I accidentally left my window open. I guess. This,
Okay.
they're
Question
in my
mark
car
and
now?
thumb up.
Does this dog have like a tag or anything?
Yeah, there's a little,
Oh, okay.
there's a color and a tag, and the tag reads Cujo.
Cujo. Does the tag have like a number or an address?
Yeah, on the back it has an address.
Okay. I think Henry goes back to the chat like, well, I'll try and stay out of people's hair when I get there. Brackets if. I'm gonna go find out whose dog this actually is. Let me know if anything else weird happens.
It's like, okay, thumbs up, and try not to get here too late.
Just, oh god, can I do it? It's the same universe, isn't it?
What are you
Can I just
doing?
send a tango emoji?
You can send a tango emoji if you want.
Tango emoji, police car, car smoke, police car, tango.
And Runt is just like actively looking over Cole's shoulder.
I just
Wow.
look at Run and go, I have no idea what they're on about.
Yeah, me neither.
Is
That does
he
just
gonna
make sense
go
in emoji
dance
speak.
with that cop that keeps going after them? I is that a thing going on? I don't.
Weird.
As you're like inputting the address in like probably like your like Google Maps, Vex, that's strange.
What?
It's the old high school.
The address is for the old high school.
Yeah, which works out for time because like, you know,
Oh shit!
it's
I'm
the
gonna
time
be
for the car
there.
meet. Yeah.
But this dog is addressed to the high school. Is there a number on it? The tag?
The address.
Or just an address?
Yeah.
Just an address, not
Yeah.
a number. Interesting. Very intriguing. Um, uh, well, the assumption would be there's not really much else I can do without going there. So Henry, in confusion, turns back to the dog, goes to pat them a bit more, and is like, well, let's go find your home at the high school.
Yeah, give me an awareness switch check.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, that's how I put my sheet. Interesting. That plus that, I think. Yeah. 5.
5.
Nice. I got a single crit. Nice.
Yeah, when you turn around to start driving, you're pretty sure you catch purple in the dog's eyes, like a shimmer of purple.
That's interesting. Must be the caffeine. I need to stop drinking that. just like, yeah, sure.
Off to the high school?
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to just swap over to Runt and Cole after that little exchange.
Yeah.
Man, it's always Henry who finds the cool dogs.
I mean, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how he gets into this stuff sometimes, but
Me
yeah.
neither, bud. Me neither.
I'll be like, drink. Seeing as everyone else has been having some
Yeah, sure, why not?
alcohol, non-alcohol, just something before.
Yeah.
Shit show tonight.
Alcohol's fine.
Yeah, I think like if you're like just chilling, having like a beer or like whatever there, the the support office door opens, and Gary walks in.
Hey, G-Man, what's up?
You're having a party before our work tonight.
Oh, it's not like we're going down in the mine, so yeah.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Look, I just come in just to make sure that you didn't need anything because we're about like an hour until shifts.
Nah, I'm good.
I think
About
we're
you,
about ready to
Colin?
go. Oops, sorry.
You need anything, Cole?
No, I think we're all good. When we got the catering happening soon?
Look, mate, I tried to get the catering, but unfortunately, for some reason, it seems like $6,500 was missing out of my budget, so I really couldn't do it.
Bummer, man.
I don't know where it went. I might have to get you on it with this team on it to see where it's all disappeared to. It might be a compromise, or maybe I just had a bit too much to drink. But I'm sorry about that one.
Now, sling us the info. We'll have a look into it for you.
I will do exactly that. Now, listen. I've been talking with the big boss, and Shannon's on his way here tonight.
Coming out himself.
Coming out himself from the town.
Do we know
Well,
what's
we'll
happening?
just roll out the red fucking carpet.
Now, I listen. I can't say much because of my job, and obviously because I am your superior, and I can't really reveal much of what's going on. But I will say that the mining crew down there has got a big job tonight. Big job. Now, they're going to be exhausted. They're going to be needing. They're going to need a lot of catering services up from like with that. That's not my job. That's not my job for that. But there's probably going to be like a little bit of a medium possibility of injury because it's going to be like a big job tonight in the mine. Now, with that, tech and mechanical, we need you in particular. Now, tech, I know you do a lot of the computer work, but I need you to work with mechanical tonight in particular because we need to get lights down there.
Do we gotta work with the grease monkeys?
Yep. We need to get lights down there, and we need to get systems set up as well.
Are you opening a new shaft or something?
Yep, that's exactly right. New shaft.
Okay.
So lots of physical work tonight. Maybe make this your second or third last beer, and then sober up a little bit, and I'll brief everyone tonight on the fully. But I really hope that all the team leads are here on time.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. Well, most of us are already here anyway.
I'm sure everyone will be exactly on time.
You know what? Y'all are really trustworthy, especially that Henry fella.
Yeah, great guy, that Henry, yeah. Just quietly checks phone. Mm-hmm.
Look, just put me on speaker or something. I'll be there. I'll participate in the meeting.
You just like ventriloquist, like have like some of his clothes just on a mannequin and just put it in the corner and just put a phone next to it so you can talk out of it.
Yeah.
Guys, he's just over in the corner. They're just working on something. Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't need to check on him, boss.
He looks rather dead. No, that's just normal.
No.
Now, yeah. Now it's going to be a bit till shift. You need to make sure that you go to your lockers and stuff. You're going to be wearing high vis tonight, in particular. Everyone needs to be in high vis for this one. And
alrighty.
Are there any questions before I go get ready for tonight?
Yeah, we got a bonus?
Oh, yes, yeah. You're all getting about a 50% bonus. I have confirmed it.
Fantastic. Did we find out, or can you tell us what they found down there?
No, I can't tell you that, but you're gonna find out very soon about that one.
You know, that's pretty ominous, boss.
Look, mate, I've had a really stressful day. I'm sorry if my words are coming across a bit more intimidating, but it's an interesting find. I think all of your eyes are gonna glitter like diamonds. Wink.
Okay. I'm sure they will.
Well, if there's no questions, I'm gonna get back to it and get ready for tonight. All right. I'll catch you fellas around. Wait, Gary leaves.
Just immediately text Cole. Guy's an asshole.
Was this in like the no Gary chat?
Yeah, just like ugh. And also like looks at Cole and says, I can get that catering. It won't cost us a dime.
You wouldn't happen to know why there might be money missing, would you?
No. I've seen some like notifications that like there might have been a breach somewhere in security, but not my specialty.
Can I do it inside?
Yeah, can I get for Runt
Isn't that your specialty?
Runt have a subterfuge charisma check and Cole have an insight wits check.
So you ready for my great roll here?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Insight wits for Cole.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Runt is absolutely. This is 6 successes. Runt absolutely had something to do with it. You can tell on its face.
I just give him a look,
like yes,
and just go like, and just that's it. Like, okay, I believe you.
Who am I kidding? I'm a terrible liar.
just maybe just don't. I'll do the talking about this if Gary comes to ask about it.
Just
all right.
say there was an error in accounting. You're good at lying. I would like to try and like mess with the McDonald's servers so they send us free food.
Do you want to?
Yep, I'm going to try every exploit in the book to like get them to send us free food.
It's Macca's. It's so cheap.
Yeah, I
Their
know.
systems also are broken as fuck. You can probably
Also,
somehow-
like,
But that's the
Nest
thing.
of
I
weed order in
actually
there.
wonder if it's too broken to actually hack.
Is it
We'll
too
find
broken
out.
to even make it
Give
work?
me a technology intelligence check.
It's probably the delivery
Extra
of
die.
anything. Can hack Uber or Uber Eats or something.
Tries to hack Macca's. Shit, couldn't do it. It doesn't work anyway.
and
Let
just for the
alone the
fun of
hacking.
it, I will burn a willpower because I'm having fun. Hey, 2 more.
Nice.
So that's a total of 6 successes.
Did all of your points go into tech intelligence?
Pretty much.
You managed to order a like a $5,000 bundle.
Sorry, the what?
Like you
Yeah,
literally
just kinda
bundled
might-
enough together for $5,000 on their server. That's been basically ordered for this place and has been previously paid for. Apparently, like wink, wink.
And
The
she's like,
system says
"Hey,
payment complete.
looky there." Shows Cole the phone. Let's hope we got catering after all.
Concern.
I just go, all right. Fantastic. What good luck we have.
Yeah, right? We're the luckiest tech crew on the block.
This is ridiculous. I love it.
Anne's like just been like taking everything in, and she's like standing up. She's like, "Are you all gonna go put your high visors on and go down tonight?"
Yeah, I guess we have to, huh?
Yeah, we don't have much of a choice. Best get changed in something less business.
Yeah. I am going to use the bathroom, and I will be right back, she says, and she walks off.
No, well, I'm gonna go to the locker and go. Anyone else want me to grab stuff from their lockers?
Yeah.
Everyone's kind of putting their hands up and looking at you.
Like, all right.
He's like, no one wants to get up.
And we are going to do a little switchy ruse over to Henry. The night's getting along.
Oh, God.
All right. Give me 1 second. I need to hydrate.
Save, actually. Yeah, good point.
Remember, folks, water your dogs.
Hey, I am the dog. I'm watering
Yes.
my dog.
All right. So God, do you want a song to pull up to the car meet to?
Oh, what? Name a song.
Do you want to name one, or do you want me to pick one?
Screw it, you pick one this time. I'll keep in mind that I can have a few songs I could pull up with. I'll say this one was playing on the radio.
You pull up to Dance the Night by Dua Lipa from the Barbie soundtrack, because you gave me the choice.
That's fair.
You pull up. What are you driving in? Explain it.
It's I don't know what color.
Tell me how you pull up as well.
Are there people here already?
Oh yeah, you're showing up. People are showing
Okay.
up.
Or if there's people here, then Henry drives a year specific. I'm not sure, but this is an R31 Skyline, so pretty square, kind of Japanese sedan
Yeah.
that looks quite. The paint's faded. It's a little bit dinged up around the edges. It's obnoxiously loud. Maybe it's red. Who knows? The one I use in Forza is red. And since there's people here, am I gonna have to roll for this if I'm gonna try and like slide and come to a park with style?
So what? How
If I'm
you
gonna try and slide to come to a stop?
want to slide to come to a stop?
Yeah, like you know that really cool thing
Yeah.
people sometimes do where they spin around and slide and perfectly park in a spot.
Yeah.
That
Yeah. You pull up to
How
that.
bad's the ball?
You pull up like that.
Oh.
In that way,
cool.
and everyone just
I don't
kind
have a roll.
of gives you a look, and like some people are giving you like that, you know, that Australian head nod,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And I think Nitro is like sitting is like she's sitting up against her like Subaru,
Right.
and she just like as you pull up, she like she just runs over to you and like leans over, both arms over on your window. She's like, "How you doing?"
How you doing?
"I'm doing good.
Good. Good.
You gonna win
Same.
tonight, Red Howler?"
Yeah. I got a friend.
Yeah, I spotted that. Who's the good boy?
They're- well, I don't know. Well, hang on, what's their name on the tag?
Cujo.
Cujo. Well, the tag says Cujo, and their tag also says this place.
A Saint Bernard named Cujo?
Yeah.
You're kidding me, right?
You can check the tag. I don't know. I've never seen this dog before in my life.
Do you only watch like werewolf movies, or do you watch other things?
No comment.
Cujo was the dog that got rabies. That was a Saint Bernard.
Did they drill a lot?
Yeah.
Henry might just like jump out of the car.
Yeah.
Just like what? It drilled on me. What?
Nitro gives you like a look with her crossed arms. Henry.
What?
Sorry. Red Howler.
What?
Rabies doesn't exist here.
Shorthand, you could go for red.
Rabies
For
isn't a thing
shorthand.
here.
Oh. Yeah, good point. Isn't it?
No.
Then why scare me like that?
Thought it'd be funny.
It's deadpan look.
Anyway, she points out across all of the people there. There's quite a lot of people here. You're thinking there might be about like 20 possible like people sizing up for the race.
Jesus. Nice.
Like this is like a qualifier race with
No,
like
what?
$3,000 for a qualifier.
Money's nice.
She like
you make cargo faster.
she points out and she's like, look at all those blokes out there. Look at all the white blokes too.
I mean, you know what we are, right?
What?
An outback fucking mining town in Australia, Queensland at that.
Yeah.
I'm hardly surprised.
Look, I don't need the exposition.
Henry just says, "Well, I'm sure someone does."
Anyway.
Why am I playing this fucking not even a werewolf yet as a Malkavian?
Big race tonight. And they have to do the entire. They have to like line the road, the track right now before we can get started. So I guess it's car meet time. They were going to do a drift performance and everything, but apparently can't do it here on this land because if they find enough tires, they're just going to go for, obviously, the obvious players, which includes you.
Wait, who?
The cops.
Who will? Oh. Well, they can't prove it. Probably.
Yeah, yeah, she's like silent as she's looking your way.
Yeah, that. Well, damn it, I was looking forward to some sliding. Oh well.
Anyway, you want some wasabi?
Henry, you know that thing, you know that look that. What?
Just like a dip of wasabi, right on the tongue.
Not particularly.
You sure?
I'm not one that just goes around and eats the hot sauce.
All right. What about chili oil?
What? What was?
It's for
Is this
good
a bit-
luck, mate.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought
Okay.
you were just offering me a snack.
Yeah. She just opens up her like jar of chili oil and she puts it in front of you. Just take a dip, put it on your tongue. You don't have IBS, do you?
No.
Good.
Can my hand to it? It's. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's really strong.
I guess Henry fucking sits down.
She
They are
pull-
white after all.
she give me one moment. I'll be right back. And she rushes back to her car. And she grabs something. She's quickly back, barely even gone. She pulls up her camera, her Nikon, and she just places it up. And she goes to take a selfie with you.
With me on the floor going,
Yeah.
I'll take it. Action shot.
All right.
Is there anything else that this person wants to do?
Ask her.
No, sorry, I jumped in there a bit. I was wondering if they're gonna say to do anything.
I think she's just happy to see it. She's just like, look, I gotta get ready and talk to some other people. Do you need anything?
Not particularly. I'm gonna suss out this dog whose address seems to be here. So I'll be around, I guess.
Yeah.
If I disappear, come after me.
You've noticed that the dog's like kind of climbed out of the window. It's like coming up to your
The dog's-
side.
Oh, the dog's just chilling. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
Massive, like it's like Saint Bernard, right up to your chest, really.
I was gonna say he crouches down to
No.
talk with the dog, but
They're big.
just
They're
be like,
hold up. I need to do it like this. I need to look at the camera as I say that. Saint Bernards are big. They're like bears.
what?
I get it.
I don't get it. I don't get it. What's the bit?
Nothing. We'll just keep playing.
Is this a bear wolf?
We'll just keep playing.
Just I think Henry's like, I don't know. Henry asks the dog if it knows anything. Like, what's around here? Like, I'm gonna follow you.
You know what a Saint Bernard looks like, right?
Yeah.
Very like kind of like sad looking face.
Yeah.
Yeah, like very droopy. It's kind of like looking around, and then it just takes off like slowly, like walking,
Yeah.
sniffing
well,
around, sniffing around.
I'm gonna follow this dog.
Following the dog. I think as you're following him, it's like Viper's there, and they're like holding out their fists. Hey, Red, how you doing?
Hold up, fist?
Yeah.
Good. Just taking this dog for a walk.
Yep. I got you.
Okay.
So,
Hear anything?
just about that girl.
Yeah. Kind of unfortunate, hey?
Yeah, you see that they kind of like reach up to their like pendant and they just kind of like rub it a bit. Uh, well, who's the who's the dog? Is that yours?
No, I was chilling out in my car up near uh wherever it was, they say. They say the place. I was just chilling in my car, just texting some workmates, and I my shoulder feels wet. Start to freak out, and there's a fucking dog in the back of my car. It's not that big of a space to be in, but there was this whole last dog
Eh,
being a curious boy.
and you
And
like
but the strange part is their address puts them right here.
yeah, that is strange. Maybe someone's playing a prank on you.
Oh well, I'll get to the bottom of it.
Eh,
Or maybe I'll prank them back.
probably, yeah. Uh, anyway, hope you're ready to lose tonight.
Mate, mate. I added so much cock to my car that you're not gonna handle it. I'll just that came out really fucking weird.
Viper just
mean
gives
it.
you like a look, and
It's
then
not meant
just
to be direction.
it just goes to like sit on the bonnet of their like Commodore.
I can I just say that Henry's like had one in like the back of their pants, like pocket. One of these chickens.
Oh,
That's sorry, reaches and like squeezes it and then lets it go as it comes into view. So it's just I didn't mean this chicken to become a thing, but it has. Now I understand how you ended up with the rubber chicken.
Rubber chicken.
It came to my mind and I went, fuck it. That's it. That's what I've got.
the dog seems to have taken off towards the school building.
And he was like, anyway, gotta go. And runs off.
The dog just kind of like outside one of the buildings, just like stops and just like sits there outside the door.
Is it dark?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is an old school,
Okay.
so it hasn't been demolished or anything. It's just abandoned.
I think Henry like goes for their phone and like turns the light on and like puts it up against the glass
Yeah,
to have a look in.
pretty like dirty in there, like
Sturdy,
dusty.
nothing.
Yeah, nothing really.
There's no like there's not another dog in there.
You're like looking in. No, you're not sure that you see another dog at all.
What about is this a door or just windows? Is there a door nearby?
Oh, this is a door, yes.
How's the handle? Is it locked?
If you go to like do the handle, it seems to be jammed rather than locked.
Jammed.
Yeah,
Can I try and overcome the jamming?
it's athletic strength.
What's it? Uh, 2.
Hey, you don't open it. You try to.
Uh, maybe willpower it.
Oh, yep.
1 sec. So that was 2. I think it was a single crit die and a fucking regular die. Ah! Wait, I need to leave a blank one because that one didn't come up. I don't have a roll. That's a 3 now.
3.
Yeah.
You break the handle.
Oh.
Door
Is
just
that
kind of
six-
creaks open,
Oh,
and the like
creaky.
Cujo just kind of like steps in, walks in.
You know where you're going?
The dog just keeps walking. Do you expect the dog to talk back to you?
No, I don't expect the dog to talk back to me. I'm wondering if the dog would like look at me. You know, if you talk to a dog, sometimes you go, "How did you understand?"
It just kind of goes around and it goes towards like this little arched opening and just goes around the corner.
I think at the point of the door creaking open and the dog going in, Henry pulls out their phone. But no, they've got their phone out. They go to the messenger thing, and since having kind of a kind of informative chat with Cole back and forwards, kind of just updating, being like, "Well, I'm following a dog into a creepy haunted school. So I'll change my availability to if I don't get teleported into the nth dimension." This is kind of coming across as a meme, being like, "I'm investigating something."
Oh my god!
Why?
Why?
The message you get back? Why?
Well,
Why are you following a dog into a creepy school?
TLDR, dog showed up, named this address to school. I was at the school. The dog wanted to go somewhere. Seemed interesting.
It's thumbs up.
Just,
Nothing
so,
else.
I think the behind
Fine.
underlining energy for that one was, if I disappear, I was doing this. That's what that was.
Cole's not going to ask anything else. She's like, okay, fine.
Okay, bud, thumbs up.
Good luck. Don't
You'll
die.
think about it if you don't see me for 2 days.
Cole just sent you like the text equivalent of "Good luck, sweetie."
Yeah, keep following this dog.
Yeah, it just goes around the corner, out of sight for a second.
Oh, am I gonna go around the corner and see the dog? Or not see the dog?
But
Oh, when I follow it around the corner.
oh yeah, you go around the corner, and around the corner, the dog seems to have stopped at what looks like an older woman, dressed in like kind of like she looks like she might be late 40s, maybe early 50s. She's quite, she's a bigger woman, and she's like very interested in like really raggedy clothes and stuff. It looks like there's like a makeshift like mattress on the ground and everything. And she's petting Cujo.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so I was about to ask if
Thanks for bringing my dog back, darling.
I was about to ask if this would have been like a. I was like, oh, what would I make a deciding thing? Oh, is this person wearing clothes that are from this century? That's what I was about to
Yes,
ask.
they're just kind of like
No, that's fair.
raggedy clothes, yeah, just like
Yeah, that's fair. I was like,
unwashed.
does this look like a Victorian era ghost?
Ah.
If so, scream. I think Henry comes around the corner, and if there's somebody standing there, he responds with a bit of like fright from suddenly person. Like, oh shit, hi.
Thanks for bringing my dog back, darling.
That's all right. He showed up in my car. If this, I mean, I'm not bothered by it. I'm just wondering if this is something they do.
He likes to wander.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I mean, if I them, him, her, them, this.
Mate, why are you just saying things?
Is your dog a boy or a girl?
She like looks. She does this. She like looks under the dog's like stomach. Well, the dog has a dick,
Fair.
but I
Well-
suppose these days there could be anything.
Yeah. Well, if I see them again, now I know where they belong.
Now, you're in my home. Can I like make you anything? I don't really have any facilities here.
No, that's okay. I'm an uninvited guest. I'm sorry.
By the way, what's all that noise outside?
There are the people are planning some car race outside.
Young people having fun.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Well, please don't drive into my building.
This one.
Yes.
All right, I'll make sure.
Can I Well, you want anything while you're still here?
No, it's okay. I don't want to take any more of you. It's all good.
It was nice to meet you, darling. My name was Tamika.
Hi, Tamika. I'm the player thinks for a second because I've forgotten the character. I'm Henry.
Hi, Henry.
I think Henry goes to lean down and, well, not lean down, but like lean over and pat Cujo a little bit and goes, "Nice to meet you all. Try not to. We'll stay away from your building."
Cujo likes you.
Oh,
He doesn't forget the people that he likes.
oh, thank you. I got a race to win.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you. Have a good night.
We will.
Slinks away. goes back out and it's like, interesting.
Yeah.
Just goes to mingle.
Go back? Yeah.
It's just
think-
scout out the competition.
Yeah, I think it's just like mingling around and stuff like that, you know. And there's a lot of people around. Everyone's just having a good time. And, you know, the clock's ticking. And, you know, that's when you notice that Blaze has gotten up and has pulled out like a massive megaphone.
All right. Well, what's happening?
Yeah. All right, everyone. Welcome to the... What number is this?
69.
Welcome to the 69th race. Yeah. I don't know. We do this quite often, but this time we've got a prize pool. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
You know, you all know the rules already, everyone, but I go over it again. If you see the fucking cops, you run. If they get you, you don't say anything. If we find out you say anything, we're not going to do anything, but you're going to be blacklisted from future races. That's how it works. Snitches, get the boot.
Yeah.
Anyway, you already know the rules of the race. Track's been laid. It's been lined. Everything. You follow it. If you go off it, you're probably going to go head first into a tree.
I think Henry pipes up and says, "Don't crash into buildings, okay? There's a cool dog in there. They live there.
Don't crash into buildings either. Apparently there's a cool dog in there. Now, no running each other off the road either. You'll have really nice cars. It'd be nice if the only damage they take is dirt damage.
Henry just giggles at nice car.
Plus, the police presence today is fucked. You already know what's happened. Why we had to move. And that's why we're not sure about the safety of this track.
Oh, shit.
We've had people scout it and line it, so as long as you stay in the lines, it should be fine. Anyway, tonight's prize pool is $3,000. It is a qualifier. There are over 23 of you. Yes,
All
this
at
is a
once.
big one.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Now, this is a big race. There is going to be only 8 qualifying positions going forward. And going into the next round, it'll be double the prize pool. That's right. We got ourselves a sponsor.
Oh, what? Who did you convince to sponsor us?
And that is my little secret. Anyway, everyone, Nitro's going to go around and hand everyone their starting positions. After you receive that, please get into position. It has been marked on the oval. Now, who's ready to kick up some dirt?
Screaming, shouting.
Screaming, shouting. Everyone's screaming, I guess.
Wait. Henry squeezes the chicken.
Can you roll 1d23 for me?
Oh, I see. Yes, 1 second.
For 5th position.
Ooh, sweet.
Yeah. And we are going to cross over to the other two. After I give myself a little bit of a hydrate, the other two who have Cole's come back, everyone's high-vised up.
We can be seen.
Yep.
You can be extra seen.
An email has gone out saying that a briefing is about to happen in a few minutes.
Can Henry
I
just
always
like
hated
text?
this high vis crap.
Can Henry text like Cole or the group if there's a group that would be like, hey, can someone record that? Maybe.
I'm gonna make notes.
Okay, that's that. I was like, record that. Wait, they might hate that. Yeah, that's fair.
I'll
Thanks,
send a
Cole.
summary after.
Thanks, Cole.
Cole, you specifically have noticed in particular that Anne hasn't come back from the bathroom.
I'll go. Has anyone seen Anne?
Not since she went to the bathroom, big guy.
Everyone's just kind of like shaking their head. No.
I don't know. I guess I'll go towards the bathroom and like, I don't know. I don't know what sort of facilities they've just got. Like, they're just unisex bathrooms, or if they're like individual rooms where it's like just the toilet and the sink in the same room, or
Yeah.
if it's a big one, or
I'd say they'd be like unisex bathrooms at this point. There's definitely like gendered bathrooms as well, but like, those are usually locked at this point. Usually, you need like a key for those.
I don't know. I'll go try and find the bathrooms, like knock on like doors and go like, Anne, if you around, everything okay?
Don't
Got a
get a
briefing soon.
Yeah, you don't find Anne, no matter how much you look.
I'll go back to the thing and go, I can't find her, and I'll shoot her a message, like a direct message, just going, you okay? Where'd you go? We got the meetings. We got the meeting soon.
You get that like little, the typing thing come up a few times. It's like shows up, disappears, shows up, disappears, and then it's like everything will be all right.
I'll go. Okay. Are you gonna be at the meeting, or do you want me to send you a summary too?
And then you get the response. Everything is fine. I won't be at the meeting. Have a wonderful night, Cole.
I have
I'll
a bad
just
idea.
confused, but I'll just go. Okay. I know maybe she knew the victim or the family better than she let on, and need some time. And okay, I'll just let people know. We'll go like, she's says she's fine. She's not around. I'll send her the summary too.
Yeah. And just get like a thumbs up from her. She's very like she's not saying much. That's the thing.
Like it's the she doesn't sound right kind of thing.
Yeah. It's definitely not the way she talks to any of you.
Can I try and
Yeah.
trace her phone by the GPS?
If Cole lets you know that something's up, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna come and let like some people know. Go, yeah, I don't know, she's something off, but I couldn't find her. She said she was in the bathroom, and she's not in any of them, and I don't know. It's kind of weird, but yeah, maybe she knew the family more than she let on, like the Vic. But
Have a quick
it still
check.
seems weird, like that she would just leave without saying anything.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to try and find where she is by a GPS.
Yeah. Can I have like just a technology wits?
I'm okay at that.
Yeah.
And this isn't technically hacking. I don't think.
No, just a normal check. Yeah, that's
Not
a
bad.
success. She's definitely in the facility somewhere. It's reading that her phone's here. Like, just because of like the way the GPS works, it's not narrowing exactly where in the building she is.
And next question. Can I try and tap into her phone's like camera or microphone?
With an incredible hacking check, you can. Tech intelligence.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Then, what?
Tech intelligence. You can have your extra die for that one.
God damn.
That's a 7 success. Yeah. That you aren't able to hack into a direct feed of her camera. But you are able to make it take a few photos.
Good enough for me.
And it looks like she was holding her phone at the time. It seems that she's outside Gary's office.
Yo, she's outside Gary's office. This might be about to get ugly.
Well, shit. I guess, we
should do something.
We should go and happen to go in that direction, I suppose. And
yeah, let's
things
just
are
have like
okay.
we're walking and talking. That's fine, right?
Yeah, we got to go see Gary because he's, I don't know.
Yeah,
needs
we
something,
gotta be
maybe.
briefed after all.
Yeah, we're gonna see him before the briefing. Let's go for a quick walk.
Yeah, Runt's just like, oh.
Yeah.
What the photos that were taken? Did she look
so
distressed?
You didn't see her. It was like she was holding the phone via message. You only saw it what was in front of her, which was Gary's office.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
If you give me like a high awareness wits check success, maybe I'll let you see something else.
I'm okay at awareness wits. I'm not great at it, but I'm okay.
We can't be
I
still
stand
yet.
Holy
corrected.
shit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you actually, because Gary's like office has like glass windows, you see her reflection in the windows. And she looks angry. Like enraged rather than anger.
Hey Cole, we might want to move quicker. I saw a reflection of the photo. She is beyond mad.
Yeah, let's get going. But I'll grab my the hard hat and whatever else, and let's go. We'll just go. I was like, we're gonna go see Gary quickly before this meeting. We should be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I think like Ethan just gives you a thumbs up. It's like, yeah, let me know how it goes.
Well, we'll let you know.
And you head. I think there's a bit of like hurry in your step, probably. So you get there pretty quickly. And now's the time that the briefing is meant to be occurring. Like it was going to be over like the what's it called? The PA system. She's already in Gary's office, as you can see through the window, and she is screaming at him.
Can we hear what she's yelling?
Oh, God, yeah. God, yeah. She's like, what the fuck, Gary? Gary, you cannot, and you cannot make people work here. The morale is shattered after people have just seen that a young girl has been killed, for one. You put us here on a shift. Yeah, fuck. I know for a fucking fact that schedule came from you, and it did not come from anyone fucking else. It did not come from Shannon. Now listen to me, Gary. You can fool everyone else here, but you don't fool me in particular. Now, you can be a little shithead as much as you want, Gary, but look, I could go right now to HR. I could go right now over there, and I can tell them what you've been doing. I can tell them that you are falsifying information, for one. I can tell that you are putting flags on people's accounts. I can tell that you are getting people fired on purpose because what? What? You're the nephew of the CEO of this fucking company? Yes, I know, bitch. That stuff like that.
Doesn't sound like
Just
it's getting
rapidly texting Henry like all this information.
yeah. I'll just look over and see Runt typing, go, yeah, I don't need to do that. I'm gonna move us sort of guide Runt sort of around a corner because we want to be still hear it, but we want to be close enough to rush if we have to, but like not if somebody walks out, we don't want to be spotted.
Yeah, okay.
Keep listening.
You're curious, but you're trying to be there just in case you have to prevent a murder.
Do I need to give you both like newspapers to put in front of your faces?
I mean, I can act like I'm on my phone. So like...
We've got our hard hats. We got our we're just texting. Yeah, we're just on the phone. Or, you know,
jolting at the screen slams. Just like
you get back. You listen back into the conversation. Now listen, Anne. I know you're upset, but I think you're imagining things, Princess. All of this wasn't my doing. It was the big boss. Now, I don't know where you got this little imagination that I'm the nephew of the big boss. I'm not. At all. I got this job quite as well as you. Fuck no, you didn't. You can barely type. You don't even know how to open a fucking spreadsheet. So tell me why you think I should believe that you got this job fair and square. Listen, Anne. Is it that time of the month?
I'm kind of like a little bit getting ready to go because I think somebody's about to get murdered.
Yeah, we need to do something. That's,
I'll be like,
don't ask that.
Like, not going to go yet, but we're pretty close, I think.
Gary, I am on my last thread with you. I am about to go to HR right now. And I'm going to tell them everything. And when I say everything, Gary, I mean everything. And there's just this silence in the room. It goes on for a little bit. Anne, your youngest, how old is she? I don't know why that's got to do with anything. I'm guessing that, like, you know, if I remember correctly, you sent out those photos on Facebook a few years back. She might be about 4 years old. What are you getting at, Gary? Well, she's going to be starting school soon, right? Prep? Now, there's only one school in town. Be a shame if, like, I don't know, someone sent in a message. Maybe like talk to the principal and let them know that a certain family may not be in the best interest of letting in a new student. And plus, maybe, plenty of reasons why they should get rid of the students that are already there. Your oldest boys. Gary, what are you saying? Well, you see, not many people leave this town, Anne. And you know what? This town's got a bit of money into it. If you get blacklisted from this school, you get blacklisted from all of them. How's a little girl with no education gonna hold up today? Now, It's a good thing that Shannon's pretty merciful. He got you that family house when you asked for it to really support a big family. You want to know? You ever asked how he's able to do that? No, you don't need to say. I think you've gotten it. He knows real estate. Especially real estate around towns here and in Brisbane. Quite simply, don't think a little 4-year-old would do very well homeless. Now, you're going to walk out of my office and you're going to go downstairs and you're going to put on that high vis and that helmet and you're going to get to fucking work. Or I'll make sure this all happens tomorrow. No, don't say anything. And don't fucking cry either. Wipe your face. Yep. Get out. And you'll all hear the door open.
Runt just kind of looks to Cole, like, visible, violent intent, like, all over his face.
I'm
If
gonna.
you don't sock him in the jaw, I'm going to.
It's like I'm gonna. Cole's gonna put like a finger to his lips, just like like shh for the moment. Like you got this. You got this all recorded down.
Oh yeah, you know I've got it recorded.
Well, let's keep that safe for now.
Pockets the phone.
Anne just kind of like steps out and the door closes and you all can like hear that she takes a few steps and she stops and just like this light sobbing as she walks down the hallway away from you all.
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, so do we want to go back or do we want to talk to Gary? I don't think talking to him right now would do us any good.
I want to feed him a knuckle sandwich, but I'm not very strong. You look strong.
I would like to talk to him right now, but let's leave this for another time. I think we should head back and wait until we hear what's going on next.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I am going to try and mess with like the servers of the place we're working.
Gotta get to a computer. Yeah.
I'm going to connect to the Wi-Fi and just try and send pretty much a scraper that like scrapes any information that's going around, just like through the network. So I assume it has Wi-Fi.
Cole's gonna say like, it wouldn't happen to be any hypothetical bugs in his machine, would there? There might be recording any extra information that. Hypothetically, of course. I mean, things happen. I mean, it'd be a real shame if something like that was happening and somebody was recording potentially private information.
Would be a shame, yeah.
Hang on. This conversation has just given me the realization that in any company like this, genuinely, the person that runs IT could undermine the whole business because they're using IT equipment to do all maybe nefarious stuff. So if there's anything shady going on, IT knows about it, and whoever CEO there is barks to fucking IT. So yeah, don't mess with the IT guy.
I mean, we had one of the IT people just deleting an email that went out to everybody.
Yeah.
Runt's just like, you get me on a computer and buy me some time, and something might accidentally happen.
Well, I guess it's probably going to be some time soon. I mean, when's this briefing? Because I assume the briefing's going to.
As you say that, the PA system makes its dinging noise to let you know that a call's coming in through it over it. Well, everyone, It's head of mechanical and tech here. It's Gary. Now, I've been tasked with sending this message out to all of you, all workers, by the big boss himself. And, as you all know, a lot of you have been called into your night shifts despite having a day shift today. And we had to cancel that one. First and foremost, I want to say that I am so sorry for that. That wasn't my... That we didn't mean to do that. But something did happen. There has been another massive breakthrough in this mine. And a new shaft is opening. The miners themselves are already preparing to go down. Tech and engineering are going to be setting up lights and equipment down there. It's all hands on deck, people. This has come from Mr. Palmheart himself. Now, with this, I can understand that morale's pretty bit shaken, especially because of what's happened in town. Understand that this takes priority and precedence, and you are going to be working all night. Whatever's down there is the biggest find of Zetherex itself. And this is going to ensure that not only all of you keep your jobs, but you get a 200% pay rise. And you can keep me to that word because I'm a man of my word. Everyone, once tech and engineering have set everything up, miners will go down. And we need everyone down on ground floor for further instructions after that. Thank you. How do I turn this thing? There we go.
And Runt just kind of gently elbows Cole and says, we might want to run some diagnostics before we go down there and you're setting up stuff, right?
I mean, yeah, well, Gary's probably going to be down keeping an eye on us, at least, wandering down occasionally. Someone could probably go stop by the office or something. I mean, I wouldn't want to be seen near it, but if Gary's down, I reckon if we're working hard, someone, you might need to go to the bathroom, Gary's around with us, if sometimes we want to show him what's going on, give him a bit of a tour of what we're doing, give him a bit of tech speak, and maybe you drop by his office and give his computer a tune up.
I've heard he's been having some problems with slowdown recently. I'll see what I can do about it.
Yeah, he seems to be takes a long time for him to write an email. It must be,
right?
Yeah.
Because our boss surely wouldn't be incompetent with a computer. No way.
Nah.
Right.
Well, I've suddenly got to go to the bathroom, so you won't give Gary the rundown of what we're doing.
Yep, let's yeah. Right. And I'll go grab the other people and we'll start working, and then I don't know if Gary's going to come down and see what's going on, or at some point.
I think as you're getting working, you just get a simple message, like a DM from, like, direct message from Anne that's just like, sorry Cole, I quit.
So I'll gonna feign ignorance, go, everything okay?
Yes. Yeah, it's kind of like silence, and it's like, yep, sure, everything will be.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything.
Just like there's like typing that pops up every once in a while, and it's just like there's just no response. Like it's like she was typing something and then she just gave up on typing.
All right. I'm also going to send that that summary to Henry. Actually, Runt, did you send that thing to
Oh, yeah.
Henry? Just like
Henry's phone has been being used as a glorified backup for all the things that's been recorded and typed down. Because Henry's phone just going ba-ding, 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 ba-ding.
And with that, we're just going to go to, we're going to go over to Vex.
Hello.
You're getting all of this as you're getting ready. As you've received your placing number and everything.
Was it the stuff about Anne?
All the things that were said, recordings of the talk. You're basically getting everything, the whole hog.
What the fuck is happening there? I think Henry just says and mutters to themselves because it's probably too soon to race time to actually get involved in anything right this second, is it? So it's just
It would take you a while to get there.
yeah. I think you get back hang on, in the middle of something.
And it says a final text of, hey, so you might want to do whatever you're doing fast.
You get back. That's the plan.
Boss is threatening people, bud. Be quick. Tango emoji.
What the fuck is happening over there? You just get what the fuck is happening over there.
You're pulling up into 5th position?
Yeah.
Alright. Looks like the whole starting positions have been laid out directly, not towards the school buildings, of course, it's towards over across the oval, towards the back lots where a lot of the forestry is. It looks like there seems to be, well, looks like it's a dirt track.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. In preparation, a lot of people don't have off-road tires, so this is going to be really interesting.
Wait, do I need to look up a technical thing? Because I think I might have an advantage. No, I don't.
Yeah.
Can I flavor text an advantage?
Yeah, what's that?
Just say that one of the weird modifications that Henry's done to this very old car is fit an all-drive drivetrain to it.
Yeah.
Which was on later versions, much later models, but some people kind of do it to these cars as a homage to the newer ones or something. Makes it much better on dirt.
All right. Well, everyone starts getting into their starting positions, right? And the thing, handkerchief in the back pocket, the racing girl, everything.
Yeah.
Clearly, Blaze has set this up. Clearly.
God.
This is this is exactly Blaze's type of girl.
Oh my God. Figured.
Yeah. And she goes up to the thing and she gets ready and it starts counting down. She puts her hands up and she's like 5, 4.
Are they flares?
Yeah, she's got a flare in the other hand and counting down and she's getting ready. Can you give me your drive wits and drive dex?
Drive wits and drive dex. Are these both with drive bonus?
Yes, with the bonuses, and you can put your success ratings in there, and you can burn willpower if you want better.
Okay, drive wits. Both of these are with the bonuses. Oh God. Okay, so 4 there. Where's my sheet? There it is.
Then put it in Roll20 chat for me.
Yep. So, okay, drive wits and drive dex. Okay. Don't spill on my dice all over my keyboard. Well, oh God, I've already spent willpower, haven't I? I have a 1 willpower spend already, yeah?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, okay. But 1, 2, 3, 4. God. The first one was drive dex at 4. And then
Drive wits was first, wasn't it? Or did you roll drive dex
I did
first?
drive dex first.
Okay, yep.
So that's 4, and then How do I roll 1?
Like to burn.
This is my best pull. How do I roll 1? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do something to get this willpower back because I have none now. What the fuck? Come on. Give me more than 1. 2. I'm dying. I literally am going to die. I'm going to have a horrific vehicle accident. I'm going to die before he even makes it into a werewolf.
She counts
God,
down to
what the fuck?
3,
Huh?
2,
God.
1, and she lets off the flare. As she lets off the flare, all the cars just take off, and you're taking off.
Yeah. God. This is gonna be a shit show.
Yeah, dirt is kicked up everywhere. It is a school oval. Even grass is ripped off into the air. You could smell it. The cars are taking off. You quickly lose 5th position.
God damn it.
And you are pushed back to 12th.
Not me. Not whenever I make like a specialized character, they never roll it well at all.
Get pushed back to 12th position.
Jesus.
The crew that you know, they are well ahead of you.
Fair.
You are toe to toe with someone to your right, and they're just looking over to you as you're heading right into the forestry. And you notice something.
What? What do I notice?
They whip their wheel to the left.
Who? The person that's next to me.
Yeah, you don't
Am
recognize
I
them.
left?
Yeah. They try
Can
to knock
I-
you into the forestry.
Can I try and like break?
Yeah.
So that they go in front of me instead.
You do that with that dex roll. You break
Hell
out,
yeah.
and they go straight to the left, and they just go right into a tree. They seem fine. It's not a bad. They didn't hurt themselves. You don't think,
Okay.
at least from here.
Well, I think Henry just shouts out, "Karma, bitch!"
And then you just click on the pedal, and you take off to 12th, to 11th, to 10th. You need to get to 8th to place.
Oh fuck, that's right.
There are lots of trees whipping past you.
God.
You need to give me another drive wits.
God. 4, 5, 6. Nice.
6 successes?
Yeah. Does it matter for willpower?
No, it's fine. You just start pushing in, and ripping through, and you push up to 9th position.
Hell yeah.
And then you push to 8th.
Hell yeah.
Oh. And yeah. You push to 7th.
Oh.
But you're keeping 7th now. You need to do better if you need to get the first place to win that 3,000.
Yeah.
Wits isn't going to carry you through this forest. Give me a drive dex.
That -1. 1, 2, 3.
Give me race car music.
Is this race car
Three
music?
successes.
Yeah, is 3 enough?
Look, you get to 6th and then 5th. Right now ahead of you is Blaze.
Fuck.
Yeah. You literally just passed Phoenix.
Oh. I don't have any magic shit I can do.
Not yet. It sucks being a human, hey?
Yeah, it does. Can I try and Can I invoke on-the-fly tuning?
What?
Okay, so there is kind of a thing that you end up. These kind of cards end up with like a custom computer that you can have like multiple different tunes for, running from like really reliable to if you turn this knob, your engine will last 5 minutes and then explode.
Give me a drive intelligence.
I was thinking of craft, but yeah. Where's that? Drive in that. 3. Look, I can buy a new engine with $3,000.
That's true.
Is it drive bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. That and they're not that intelligent. I forgot. 4, 5.
Oh god.
Fucking was shit. I roll higher. Nice.
Nice.
I like that.
Yeah. You invoke a tune. What type of tuning are you invoking?
Well, okay, so I'm not. It's the kind of tune that would, if I spent the whole day hooning around like this, my engine might explode.
You push. Your hand goes over the horn, and then it gravitates over to the right, where you have a little rubber chicken head, and you just squeeze it.
Oh my god!
And your engine kicks back, and then blasts.
Chaotic.
And leading this like little blue flame behind you as you zip forward. And you go to the third and the second position. You're in second place. Can you do it?
Oh.
In front of you is, let me check. In first position, it's Shadow.
Oh fuck.
Then the Mitsubishi Lancer.
Oh, figures. Actually, holy shit, what the hell? Did you roll that?
What?
Did you roll to get that result? Who was in the lead?
Yeah.
Because that's a fitting car for being very good at dirt.
Are you... This comes down to one last roll.
Oh shit.
And it's contested.
Well, I've got 1 willpower. Oh shit. I've got 1 extra willpower to spend.
You got 1 more to spend?
Yeah, I've got 1 more to spend, and then I start taking mental penalties. God, that'll go well at work. Do I have to roll something?
Yeah. So this is your last drive roll for this. It is going to be your drive wits and your bonus against this one. Are you ready?
Oh god, what is it?
Actually, I'll just roll this via in the thing, with real dice. Okay, so you are beating 5 successes.
5. Oh fuck. Okay. Hang on. I was wiping out my dice tray while you did that.
Yeah.
How do I bless dice again? Do I call them naughty names?
Scream.
Wish I had a chicken to scream at it. Ah! My drop down. Get back here. Oh, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 4. Do you want me to be
can
nice?
willpower.
Can you willpower?
Well, I mean, I have 1 to spend, but I will be impaired after that.
You can spend it, trust me.
Let's do it.
Oh, please.
Needs to beat 5.
I need to beat 5. I do have 1 single crit die there already. Oh! What?
What?
So now I have. Okay. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 successes?
All 3 of my fucking reroll dice were crits.
No, you just.
Now I have 4 crit dice.
You just whip past Shadow. You leave Shadow in the dust, and you go through the forestry, and you come all the way around back onto the oval. You don't see anyone behind you, and you come to the finish line, and everyone's just catching up to you. And you just pull up across the side, and you stop. Yeah. And you see Tamika and Cujo in the window of the school building. Looks like they're cheering you on.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna melt.
And they just, and the people are just cheering you, and it all just comes in, and like all of the races just come back. Looks like not many. Looks like a few didn't make it to the finish line. That's why this looks like there's some people in the forestry making sure everyone's okay. And your usual crew, the ones that just kind of like, damn it, and you're just sitting there on your skyline.
I'll send a picture to the chat of like, so with doing this, being like, oh fuck it, fine, I'll pull out this tune, it might blow up my fucking car, let's go. So after this success, they stop and they're like, oh shit, all right, hang on. They do basically what I did a few days ago, going, why does it smell hot? Open up the bonnet and go, oh, with everything
do you need water?
A lot of stuff in the engine. No. Yes, but no. You can't throw water on this stuff. You just have to hope that it doesn't burst into flames. It's red hot.
Yeah.
Like it's just. I opened the bonnet, and half the engine bay is like red. There's like
roll a 1d10 for me.
Is this to see if my car blows up?
Yeah.
It'd be a fitting end.
D10. What do these yellow D10s do for me? Now I'm trying to roll low, right?
No,
wait,
if you roll a 1, that's a blow up. What did you roll?
I rolled a 0.
That's a 10.
It is.
Your car's fine. It cools down pretty fine, and everyone's like, "Damn it! What would you like to do upon winning and everyone getting back?"
Oh my god, is he doing it? It's his thing. Fuck. God, I gotta get used to be. He gets on top of his car's roof and howls.
You howl?
Yeah.
You howl up. There is a full moon up tonight.
Oh god. Oh, is the person that tried to make him crash there?
You see them being let out of the forest with someone.
Jesus, all right. I'm just curious to see if they died or something.
And it's and Blaze just looks kind of defeated. It's on the megaphone again. Give it up for Red Howler, everyone!
I think exhaustedly howls again, then just collapses and lays on the roof.
And the girl, quotation marks, comes over and is just giving you the envelope of the money. So you put that in reverse, you got $3,000 extra now.
Hell yeah.
We have our qualifiers now for the next round. It's me, of course. And of course, it's Red Howler.
Of course it is.
Next up, we've got Nitro, Viper, Phoenix, Shadow, Rebel, Nova, and Bolt.
Fuck yeah.
So good.
No.
We had a tie in the last position for that last one.
Oh.
So we have got 9 qualifiers for the next round.
Ooh.
And that's right, 6,000's on the line. Anyway, everyone, thanks for being here tonight. Have a good one. And if the cops come, run. Well, drive.
Always.
Cool. What would you like to do? I think that like I think that I think Nitro's running up to you.
Yeah. I
Well
think
done.
with this, like between like that and the running up to, I think Henry like leans in and turns that knob just down slightly. Because now they've got to drive 3 hours or less to get to work.
Yeah. Nitro just runs up. It's like, well done.
I didn't think I would do it, but here we are. I almost blew up my car. As
That's
per
fine to
usual,
me.
I guess. It's red. Everything's red. It's not supposed to be like glowing. I just let it cool down for a sec. I also have to get to work.
You have to get to work? How long?
Yeah.
How long? When do you have to be there?
What time is it
It's literally now.
now? Oh, no, wait, no, hang on. Work starts at what? 6:30
7.
or so? 7, and it's like 7.
Yeah.
It looks at phone. Now.
Nitro just steps back, and you just see this. You just see her just like put her hand like she's doing like a salute up to her head. It's just like Godspeed, son.
Hang on, did you have anything you needed to say? Did you? I've got at least like a few seconds. Points back to the red hot glowing.
You wait. Okay, a few seconds. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out how to eat the food?
And we just gets in the car and starts it. Of out hot eat the food.
And you speed off?
Yeah. Carrying the energy of this win, aka forgot what the speed limit is.
Yeah.
Might get there quite early.
We'll go back to Cole and Runt now.
Oh yeah.
Now, remind me what you two were doing again, because I think you had a lot to do actually.
Runt is
Yeah.
in the bathroom waiting for like Paul to text like that whatever his face is like out of his office.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it isn't long before Gary just like walks out of their office, and just walks down the hall. Doesn't even see any of you. Anyone? They looks like they have a mission to be somewhere.
Yeah. So like I'm basically with everyone else. We're working and just all getting ready to work, and just as soon as I see Gary, I'll give a signal or like send a signal. Just go. He's here.
Mm.
And then I'll be like, hey, Gary, we're just working. Did you want to see what we're doing?
Yes, I'm obviously here to give you a hand. I'll help you carry some stuff down. Does that work?
Yeah, cheers. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Guess I'll grab this light. You want to grab the other end?
Yep. And I'll pick it up and we'll start moving it.
Yeah. And you send that signal?
Yeah. Like as soon as I saw him like come around, I just basically said like sent
Runt
like
waits
like an emoji or something. Just like I don't know what would fit.
Dingo emoji.
Like
a computer kit emoji.
What is it? What? It would be. I don't know. Would it be a GIF? I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that would be funny.
Wait. Oh wait, I can't use that
It'll
TV show's GIFs anymore.
It'll be the
Thank you.
it'll be the woozy face emoji.
Mm,
And that's the signal.
And
So I send that, and then start talking, and yeah,
Runt
we'll
will
pick up
just
the thing, and yeah, start carrying him.
casually walk into Gary's office.
Yeah. I mean, it's unlocked. Gary never locks his office. He has too much.
Which he will learn to regret.
His computer's there.
And
Looks like the keyboard has a bit of like chip dust on
I'm gonna have to leave that there. Ugh.
it.
It just gets to work.
Yeah. What are you doing exactly?
Like, I want everything he's sent to be like saved and like sent to my phone, so I could just start pinging that off to like a private storage thing.
Yeah.
Like, just get all of his info.
Give me your technology intelligence check with an extra dice.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And also
Jesus.
give me an awareness wits check.
Okay. I got 3.
Yeah, would you like to burn anything on the first one? Because there's 3 fails there.
I could, yeah. I've got willpower and despair.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Damn. That's 9 successes on your tech roll and 3 on the awareness wits. The awareness wits hears that someone's just opened the door behind you. Well, not kind of off the side. It's Anne.
Hey, Anne.
Hey, Runt, what are you doing in Gary's office?
Nothing good.
I guess we both had the same idea then.
Yeah, I'm getting all the info he's ever sent out.
Oh my god, install a fucking backdoor as well.
Oh, yeah, you know, sweetheart. You know.
And she just comes up behind you and she like closes the door and like pulls all the blinds.
Yeah, I heard what he said. I'm
Yeah.
gonna make him regret ever being born.
You're going to. She puts her
Why don't
hand
we both?
on Runt's shoulder and she says, "We're going to."
Yeah.
Uh,
Never liked Gary anyway.
and she takes a little cable and she like plugs it into her phone and like plugs the other end into the computer. Oh,
Run
wanna
isn't
help.
stopping her.
Yeah. And you both get to work. We'll swap over to Cole while that happens. Now, Cole, just down these steps here. Sorry about that, mate. I would have loved to get you some catering tonight.
These things happen, I suppose.
Now, all right, let's bring this over here and put that here. All right. Oh, now let's run some cabling down into that shaft there as they point down into this really big open shaft that's been mined in. Have you been in there before?
Is this me being asked or him
yeah.
asking?
Him asking.
Probably only like on a tour. Like yeah, give me the tour a while back, but I haven't really need to be in for quite a while.
Well, you're going to be the first in the new shaft. One of the first, I should say. As it pulls the cabling down and just like leads it down the shaft. You're following, right? Helping?
Yeah. So like, I'm not in a rush to get it done. Like, I assume he's probably not exactly fast with it either, but I'm not exactly helping like speed things up a whole lot.
Yeah.
I want him here as long as I can keep him. And cabling, plugging things in.
Just takes you to all the way, like really cabling all the way down, Mechanical's also helping behind you as well as tech doing all the stuff, and it's just it takes you all the way down to the back and just like uh, as you get further in, like towards the like right down deep into what's safe on the shaft, um, the walls are glittering.
Does it actually look like diamond?
Oh, it's either diamond or like a zircon or something, but it could want very well be diamonds. It's crystal, it's shining, it's every time your light hits it, it spreads across the whole like tunnel.
Yeah. Wow, we really did hit it, didn't we?
A bit, yeah. It's really interesting. I will say, and leads to the end where the Kaylee needs to go and just place it. He looks up at you and he's like, "Oh, look, listen. This is how we're able to raise your pay. Is what we said on the thing. The amount of money that's about to just come into this company. You know, we've got a lot. This is great. We just need to keep mining deeper into this earth. You know, the deeper and deeper we go, the better it is."
Well, I guess as long as the money's coming in.
Oh, it's gonna be so lucrative. Because stuff. Who gives an absolute stuff about like Extinction Rebellion or any of those types? Like, look at this, and they just tap on the diamond. This is pure money. This is where it all lies, and they just thump the wall. And the crack just appears in the wall, and it just opens
What?
Well,
into a what looks like a cave.
like wow, there's a lot here. I guess we probably shouldn't be smashing on the walls too hard. Leave that to the miners.
Like, yeah, that's a that's a that's a good point, and it's they're just like looking at the hole, and it's like, we didn't mind this part though, from what I heard.
Maybe it's a natural, I don't know, cave system.
A natural cave system here. Huh.
Who knows? Not my area.
Yeah, I suppose maybe we'll get one of the people down here uh to look at it. And it's in that moment, Cole. It's in that moment. I have to do this.
Oh no.
What is happening? What is happening?
Just
Wait, what? What?
a a baby the size of your, like, just up to your ankle dog runs out of the cave and comes up to your leg.
What?
It looks like it's a small wild dog. It's a dingo, which are extinct.
What?
Be like, hello? Hello, little one?
They're just hiding behind you.
Oh,
You know for a fact that that's an extinct dingo because of your work.
I'm like, oh, that's weird. A dog maybe was lost in the cave. Maybe I should I'll deal with this. I'll take it out. I'll sort of try and see if it would be willing to let me pick it up.
It seems to be whimpering. It doesn't seem to be biting you. And it just lets you pick it up.
So it just ran out of the hole that Gary accidentally created.
The big hole, yeah.
I guess I'll start taking it out if Gary's not objecting.
Is that a dog?
Yeah, it's weird. Maybe it was lost in the cave or something.
I'll come up with you. Like, we're getting minus down here to have a look at it when we go up.
All right.
And Gary just like follows you up out of the shaft. Alright, can we get some like surveys down there? There's a cave on the right side of the wall at the end. And some like people are nodding and going down. So, why is there a dog here?
It's weird. Guess. I mean, I don't think these normally are in diamond mines.
Dogs are usually in houses.
But all there, Gary. You spot on.
Yeah.
I guess we can call like animal control.
I'll take it to the office and our office and find some space for it until then.
I'll do that. I just give me 1 second. He pulls out his phone and he holds it up at you. And you hear a click as he takes like a photo of you and the dog.
Oh God.
It's just for reference, you know. I think my wife might like it. See what we found. You never find dogs in mines quite usually, you know. And he just slips his phone away. Now, yeah, take it up. Well, I'll just deal with the rest here.
All right, cool. I'll start. I'll take it back to our office and find some space for it. Like, it's whimpering. Does it look hungry? I don't think we've got exactly a lot of food that's safe for.
It looks emaciated.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's like a baby dingo. It looks very scared.
I'll find. I don't know, maybe keep in one of the bathrooms or one of the other rooms, and I don't know, I'll try and find some food for it. I mean, I don't think we've got McDonald's on the way, but I don't think that's exactly. That's exactly.
I was going to suggest the Macca's.
Yeah,
you can put up the meat patties.
I promise you, the dingo is eating worse.
Yeah.
It's like, as a species, they have eaten worse.
It's probably not going to be any worse than it not eating.
It's probably
I'll
at least marginally better.
I'll also take a picture.
Yeah.
I'm going to send it to Runt.
Yeah.
And I'm going to send it to one of my local contacts.
Runt immediately text back, OMG, cute dog, where'd you find it?
I'll be like, in the mine.
That's not where dogs live.
I'd say no. Like that's what Gary said.
Your contact in particular, Cole, gets back to you immediately as well. Dingo?
We found it in the mine. There's a cave underneath in a new shaft they've opened. There's a lot of diamond, or what looks like diamond, and this dingo came running out. I'm holding onto it for now. Do we know anyone in animal control or something who could come by and pick it up and, keep it safe?
There's a bit of like silence, then you get meet halfway between Oakley's Rest and Zethrex with Dingo. Meet in 3 hours.
3 hours. Okay, so I've got about an hour and a half before I would need to leave.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll put it aside. I'll try and find something. I don't know if the Macca's has arrived yet.
It will take 3 hours to get there.
Okay, so if it's not left, then okay, I'll find something. No, not chocolate or anything.
God. We end my chronicle right at the start.
Yeah.
Here's the last dingo. Oh my God, let's feed it chocolate.
Look, here's some chocolate, buddy.
There's
Oh.
there's a cafeteria. There's definitely meat there.
There's gonna be some meat, at least some meat pies
Some
and sausage
mine,
rolls. I'm sure
yeah.
something that'd be
You'd-
fine.
I'll put a little
You'd hope there
tradie
was
outfit
meat.
on the little high vis on the Dingo.
Yeah,
Hard
yeah,
hat,
little,
meat pie.
live is yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Also, message Runt saying, of the Dingo, I'm not tracking, not tracking Gary at the moment, but he was staying down there. So keep an eye out.
Mm.
All right, Ross. Let's just say that my work is going to be a lot faster. I've got help.
Yeah, and that's where we're going to go over to Runt, who your role, holy moly, especially with the help of Anne, you are scraping. You're scraping data as much as you can. You find out some interesting facts. First thing you find out, Gary is indeed the nephew of the billionaire that owns this place.
Figures. That's how he got the job here, the incompetent prick.
Yep.
Mild shock.
Yeah, next up you learn that, a few people have been fired and they've been blacklisted completely.
I
Probably...
want to remove them from being blacklisted.
Oh, you want to remove them from being blacklisted? You start...
And I'll give them a raise, too.
Oh, well, they don't work there anymore.
Yeah, I'll just send them some extra money. It's
Yeah.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you go through, you end up getting to the oldest name, which is seems to be someone named Tamika.
Scroll A on blacklist.
And you unblacklist them, and then you get to the last note. That really stands out to you. The next note, which stands out to you, which is an email exchange from Gary to the big boss Shannon, to his uncle. It's like, "Hi, Unc. Just letting you know, that that everyone's been put on night shift as usual. Diamond mine. Diamonds down there, very strange. We're on it, and if you're right, this cave system is exactly where the dogs are."
Immediately send that to Cole and say, Gary knows.
I will say, just WTF.
Runt just like, keep that dog safe.
I'll say, can you send me anything you've got about this?
And your phone just starts getting blown up with notifications as all the data gets sent to you.
I'll let you know the email still continues. It's like, find the dogs. You know you like to gather exotic animals and put them on display. We'll hope this is what you're looking for then. That's it.
I look over to the person who's helping me. I'm like, oh my god, that's sadistic.
And it's like, yeah, this family is screwed up. And
I'm gonna blacklist Gary.
You go to
Maybe not the best idea.
Do you want to blacklist Gary?
That's gonna
Yes,
draw
I'm
some
blacklisting
attention.
Gary.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Why does
fair,
my
but
card
do you
work?
consider that
Someone's
this is
gonna
gonna
notice.
this is gonna immediately be noticed.
Runt is like in the heat of the moment, just like blacklist.
You get like a as you do that, the computer shuts off.
Oh crap! Someone noticed what I was doing.
You just blacklisted Gary. You're using Gary's computer. You
I
kicked
got all the
yourself out.
info though.
It could just be a fail safe. Like he's done it again. Let's shut it off and let IT deal with this.
Gary blacklisted himself again.
Yeah. And you know, there's a bit of passage of time here. A lot of this took time for you all to do it, and it's enough time that, you know, speeding in as quickly as fucking possible, you cut 90 minutes off the trip.
Ooh, stunning.
Yum.
That's efficient.
You hear the most egregious sounding car It's so
over the
loud.
mountains, over the mountains, you hear like the loud car, typical, and then eventually it gets close enough, and you hear over the mountains. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
As you pull up
Like,
outside
yes.
the best entrance for tech.
The ibis.
This is
Such a majestic creature.
and you arrive.
I assume I hear him pulling up, and he'll be like, maybe park around the corner, because even Gary will notice that the car's suddenly shown up.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Goes and
You didn't pick up any Maccas or anything on the way, did you?
Mac is dude. I came straight from
Yeah,
a
fair
thing.
enough.
I mean, I could have tried if somebody let off ahead. So, wait, do you have this dog? Do you have this dog with you?
So, hang on, I'll be like, okay, move your car.
No. You just.
Oh no. So it's inside. I left it inside.
Oh, okay.
Like,
you're like, the fuck you doing with that? Yeah.
I mean, once you come in the office, you'll probably see it and be like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah. Henry moves the car to the appropriate place and then tries to join in the festivities of the night.
I'll be like, get your high vis on. Gary hasn't noticed. I would get down there and just try and blend in. He's kind of distracted.
Are you two standing with each other or messaging each other?
No,
Yeah,
I was in the
walked up
office.
to
I
him.
assumed he came to that
Oh, yeah.
Henry came to the office
Yes,
as well.
yeah, okay, standing up.
And just sort of chat and just going, yeah, quickly get your high vis on, head down, just try and blend in. And Gary probably won't notice you haven't been around.
Right. What? Hang on. Henry's engineering, right? Stuff.
Yeah, you're mechanical engineering.
I guess. Henry asks Cole where within this weird. This isn't business as usual. This is everything other than business as usual. So, where the hell should? Where would they want the engineering? Where do I go?
So we're putting all the stuff down into the shaft. We're running cables, setting up lights, all that sort of stuff.
Right.
Something weird is going on. I'll be like,
What do you mean weird?
I'll take your use of the we'll go into the office, into the IT office. I'll show you the Dingo. So
Can
dingoes, how they're extinct?
I mean, I believe that Henry would know. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Like, it would be like
this was like a massive
that
news
just looks
report
like-
that went out a few years back,
a few years back. So it's probably like, so if Henry just sees this like tiny little baby dog, they're like, oh, that's kind of cute. That looks like a.
Mhm.
And then I don't have anything else to add to that, so you're gonna have to interject on the. That looks like a.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Why is it here?
It was in the cave, in the mine shaft. Gary, hit against like one of the walls, and it kind of opened into probably an actual cave. And yeah, this dingo came out.
What?
Came running out. Yeah.
I don't think I have the mental capacity to understand this one.
Yeah, I don't know
That's a
exactly what's
fucking-
going on. Yeah. Yeah. We've also did you see the messages that Runt was sending?
When were those ones being sent? Well, Henry was traveling.
probably yes, yeah.
Probably not.
And I'll
Henry
be like,
pulls out
yeah,
the phone as well to have a look.
yeah. So Gary and sorry, I've forgotten the name now.
You're good.
Anne.
Yeah.
Anne had a big fucking fight. And like Anne seemed to know a bunch of stuff, like dodgy shit that Gary was doing, was threatening to go to HR with it. Also, apparently he's the nephew of the owner. Not surprising that it's nepotism. Yeah, it's not surprising. didn't know it was exactly the nephew, but But anyway, so she threatened, and then he threatened her back.
Of course. I mean,
Someone, Runt may have been doing some maintenance on his computer and found some stuff, and he may have known that the cave and the dingo might have been down there. He was feigning ignorance.
what?
But when it happened, yeah. So I don't look. We don't know exactly what's going on.
Do you want me to just take this dog somewhere else?
I was talking to animal control and trying to find somebody to look after it. So I might need to quickly go off and just like.
That's fair. Sorry, I volunteered that because I'm kind of here, air quote, but I haven't been yet.
You should probably blend in.
Yeah.
Problem is, I've got to drive an hour and a half. So
I wonder, are you going to like official animal control stuff, or are you just because points at the dingo? That's a bit more of a bit of a this. It's kind of an international problem.
There's a it's a friend who sort of I reckon can handle this properly.
Okay.
But the problem is I've got to meet them. I've got in 3 hours. And I got to meet them partway back to town. So we've got a bit of time. I'm going to get this dingo some food, and I'll see if we can slip away or something. I don't know if I really want Gary to know I'm going and dropping this off now, given he already knew what was going on there.
Yeah, good point. Oh, actually, my mind's racing. Is there anything that if I'm going to go and show up to Gary and be like, hi, how you doing? What should I say that I was just doing?
Just, okay, so like he doesn't even notice you're gone. So just go meet up and just sort of slip in. Don't talk to him. Just sort of, maybe wave at him at a distance. I don't know, but just slip in and just start doing some work.
Fair. I think I'm trying to figure out what. Go slip in, make myself busy. Yeah, I'll go find the engineering crew and just make myself busy.
He'll probably notice you eventually. And just, you were here the whole time.
Not many people have
concerned.
Yeah, this bright, but yeah.
As you say that, you hear a click, 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 and then all the lights go out across the entire mining facility.
What?
Shit. That might be your cue
to leave
or check on the power.
Oh yeah,
and then the backup generators kick in, and let off these like red lights all across the facility.
God. Oh no!
And we're gonna go over to Runt. As the lights click off, and the red lights click on, Ant's gone.
Uh-oh. Just look around the room, and
the door still seems closed.
Alva.
And then it just clicks open and creaks open slowly.
That's creepy.
Hello?
Oh god.
And outside the creak of the door, you see a massive white wolf looking directly at you.
Hi, puppy. I'm not a bad guy, I promise.
It
just immediately puts like an arm, just like in case it lunges to like catch it, so it would bite its arm instead of its face.
It's just making direct eye contact with you. And then it looks back out to the hallway and just starts walking.
Oh, thank goodness. Follow the dog.
Cole and Henry, outside the windows of the office, outside you see 2 white wolves. Just standing there, just looking directly into the windows. Watching, yeah.
I think Henry wave, or hand up to like a slow wave. Like hi.
Okay, this is also weird.
You get a text from Runt with a picture of the wolf, like, I found the puppy.
Yeah, as you get that run, you're following the wolf. It takes you just to support officers, like where Cole and Henry are. As you send that,
Puppy.
you see this wolf walking ahead.
What?
I found this.
How big is it?
Oh, it's massive. God,
Massive.
it's about your stature.
That you found. I feel like this found you.
I mean, it poked its head to the office and started walking down the hallway. Seems friendly. Big,
since
though.
Since when were there any wolves? I mean,
White
just
wolves?
around in Australia.
Well,
I'm
look.
gonna say never.
The wolf's looking back at you all, and like nods up on their head
What?
Yeah?
to like follow.
What? Follow?
Okay.
What about the puppy?
Oh, yeah. Go grab the baby.
Well,
We don't want to leave the baby with him.
Yeah, don't want to leave it
Can I hold the baby?
alone. Like, okay.
Yes. Runt just excited to goes and grabs baby.
What are you doing with these like wolves? Because for one, this is rural Queensland. There aren't wolves.
yeah, but I mean, they're being not threatening, and they made a follow me gesture. So, like, yeah, all right. Fuck it, not the weirdest thing that's happened today. It is, but we can just go with the assumption that this is all normal.
It's a night of weird everything.
Yeah, the wolves turned off the power, apparently. They can do that. I'm going to follow them.
I mean, when they're that big, they can do that.
Also, I think.
Cole sighs, and if you're both following, it's like, okay, I guess.
Look, it's a
Better than
big
just staying here by
puppy.
myself. If there's apparently wolves about,
In the red lights.
it's like, yeah, this is creepy as fuck.
Runt is just like happy as can be holding a baby dingo following this wolf.
Yeah.
No complaints.
As you're like following this wolf. Hold up. I have to do this one. We have
I think this whole thing, there's like 3 to 5% that Henry is wishing that this is exactly what it is. Just like,
Fair.
is this? But
And you won't hear Runt
I just
admit it,
fiction
but
obsessed.
the dogs.
Like, no,
take-
it isn't.
The dogs take
does
you.
read some werewolf fiction.
The wolf takes you out to like a literally outside, and it leads you to the 2 other wolves who are just waiting.
3 of us, 3 of them.
Ready.
Henry's like dog behavior, just like
The wolf that you've been following joins its 2 friends, and they just stand all together and they look at you all through.
Runt is like transparency, just walks straight up.
Cole is
Hi.
just like, yeah, okay.
Hi, pretties.
Maybe we've inhaled some gas or something. Whatever.
You were in the mine, so you could make that
Yeah,
assumption.
maybe the mines release some gas, and yeah.
They just kind of like all look at you all, and then all of their visions look out towards back at the mining facility and up, like behind you all.
what's Henry's turning to follow this gaze. What are we
Runt's
seeing?
just slowly turning around.
You see the massive full moon in the sky, and one of the taller the roofs of the mining facility, and you just watch as Anne falls backwards from the sky as Gary is standing up there, and she just plummets
Oh no.
right down out of sight.
Okay, is the from what we're seeing, would we feel like Gary might be able to see us?
Don't know.
You don't know.
Oh, kill him.
No,
He seems
are we in
he
darkness
seems to
or
be
something?
looking down.
Yeah, but like, are we in like darkness or are
Yeah,
we like
you're in
brightly lit
darkness.
up?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He seems to be
Cool.
looking
Not worried.
down after where she's fallen.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh shit!
Yo, I just got here. What the fuck's going on?
We just witnessed a murder.
But how did he get her up there? Wasn't she with you? Sorry, actually, I wouldn't know
She
that.
disappeared when the power went out.
Henry pulls out his phone and just takes a quick picture of Gary on the roof looking down.
Your phone explodes. And the dogs behind you start barking
Oh, it's okay.
and growling.
Okay. Hey.
What?
Easy. Just hands up. Still holding a baby dingo. It's okay.
Just barking and growling.
Fucking,
And they get into a hunt position, prowling down towards the ground.
I mean, if you wanna.
Just
Yeah?
Runt
Are they looking
sticks
at
out
us,
an
or-
arm,
They're
like,
looking at you.
Oh, us?
Yeah.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, they're
They're
getting
angry
into
at
a
us?
prowling position at you three.
I don't know. Hang on. What? Ezra's just hands up.
Cole's going to
Runt
stand
just
his
puts out
ground.
an arm in
Stands his
front
ground.
to like protect Dingo and itself. Just like
Cole's standing
you may be
ground.
pretty, but I'll
Runt's,
fight back.
Runt's protect. And what's Henry?
Henry's like hands up. Like, no. What?
They let out a unison bark. And they launch, teeth baring at all three of you. And to be continued.
Oh,
Screaming? Screaming?
Screaming, crying.
maybe throwing up.
Also,
Little bit.
you said,
Just a little.
as you said the Anne falling from the roof, I looked at Discord and realized that it was paused exactly like this.
What?
The GIF. Exactly like that. So I'm just like, I know this GIF is an acting thing, but it's just.
It's all that, like, I feel like all your characters made a lot of polite gasps.
Jesus.
Oh goodness!
And Runt's
Oh,
just like,
dear.
I'm gonna kill him.
Well, that brings us to a close of Chapter 0, Part 1. We'll see what happens next. By the time, see what happens next. And you all have given me valuable data into figuring out what's going on next. You all have made a interesting additions to your stories and the towns around you, and given me plenty of notes. Also, lots of characterizations about yourself and possible lines that you might end up going down should you choose to go down those. But that brings us to a close on this Chapter 0, Part 1, the night shift. And we'll see what happens next time. But we're just going to do little outros. So everyone, just say who you are, what character you played as, and like any like socials you'd like to plug. We'll get them all up there, nice and easy. I'll go first. Hi, my name's Nick. I was a storyteller. I'm the one that had a fun time keeping everyone as a human for this long so far. It's so interesting not running with powers in a tabletop game. No, like,
Don't we have 2 more sessions as just default human?
you'll see.
That may be about to change.
We'll see. We'll see. And then yeah, that's me. My socials are Nick Ritchie TikTok. It's Nick Tofu on the meta side, the meta hellhole side. Because like I just want to get away from Twitter, so don't follow me on Twitter anymore.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, honestly, that's just it. We're gonna go to our first player, which is, I believe, it's Vex.
Oh, hi. I'm lagging apparently. So okay, while I'm lagging, what am I supposed to be answering?
Who you are, who you played as, and your socials.
Who I am, who I played as, my socials. Who I am is Vex. My character was Henry.
Maybe-
was.
How you
Maybe
feeling about
was.
Henry after the first session?
I don't know. Good. And I feel like there's a lot about to like start rolling for like stuff and exposition and character development. I think you gave me like 2 or 3 characters on the fly, because like you had me like make it agree with like the like 6 names or something for like the people I'm racing, but like the cop, no idea. you kind of like, yeah, it's not a bad thing that you dropped it on me. I just wasn't expecting it, and I like it. I was kind of every time I was like, wait, hang on, is this just a yes and? Am I just going along with this, or is there something that I've genuinely forgotten? Because I was like, oh shit, it's fine if it's fine if it's improv, but I'm like, I can't rule out that I've entirely forgotten something. That's improv, right?
Mood.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, oh good. I like it. It's fun. Henry genuinely is a fucking, what is it? A dork for fucking werewolf shit. Okay. No, their whole like style is werewolf gender envy, and they genuinely wear yellow contacts. They have yellow eyes at like if you interact with them at work.
Yeah. And socials?
My socials, Vex Falken here on wherever this is on the internet. YouTube, not the blue one, technically. I exist there until I don't. Threads, I've touched it. I need to use it. TikTok, yeah. Is anything else?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna go over to our next player, which is Ix.
Oh, hi, I'm Ix. I played Runt. Question:
How you
I
feeling?
feel about
Yeah,
Runt,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, how you feeling about Runt after the first session?
I feel like I know what Guru Clan are going to be a part of.
Oh,
I think
Because
I
that
do
is-
too.
Purely what they're built for. Hint: Glasswalkers.
I see. I like it.
And I really like that they're just like, yeah, I've been living up to company's dime for years now. Hey, I don't
Wait, hang
gotta
on.
pay for nothing.
This is like that story of that person that genuinely like they didn't get made redundant or fired or anything. They just sort of got like moved to positions, and then the position sort of dissolved. So they just sort of kept getting paid a huge salary, but didn't have to do any work. They were moved to an off-site thing. They just sat there. They would just go play games and didn't bother anyone, and they didn't make money.
It only shows up to work when it absolutely has to. And it's just like, all of my McDonald's for these past few years has been directly charged from Gary.
Regards, Gary. I mean, we're going
Now
by what
Gary's
just happened. I think it
blacklisted,
doesn't matter.
So, lol.
The murderers blacklisted from their own workplace.
Any socials you'd like to plug?
You can find me on YouTube. That's all I'll admit to. YouTube is Ixrer. You should be able to find me.
Excellent. Well, we're gonna go over to our last player, Dis.
Hi, I'm Dis. I've been playing Cole. How do I feel?
Cole, the miner.
Yeah,
Actually, not the miner. Cole, the miner.
the guy who works at the mine.
The minor tech.
How do I feel though? Yeah, I don't know. It's been interesting, sort of trying to get a feel for the workplace and everything. I feel like Cole's like the like has like this sort of secret, but is also just the most mainstream sort of person. And just like at the end, it's just like, you know what? Okay, yeah, let's go. I don't know what's happening. Wolves, sure. Everyone else is following them. Weird shit's happening. I don't know if this is even if this is even really happening or if you have some fumes. But I think it's gonna be interesting going forward, especially with getting to know the contact and some other people who and getting to know learn what's going on at this mine.
Yeah. Do you want to plug any socials?
You can sometimes occasionally see me stream on Twitch as Dissonant_gaming, DISSONANT_gaming. I guess I also have a TikTok that I don't post to. It's just Dissonant AU, no underscore or anything. I'm on Twitter, but I don't really post anything there. And given the site's dying, if you go to my Twitch, I think it's linked. So if you can be bothered following it, yeah.
Awesome. Well, that brings us to a close of our very first session 0 because I'm an arsehole and I have multiple session 0s apparently, especially in the lead up to Werewolf the Apocalypse's book release, where everyone will get their powers and things will start waking up. At least you're finding your feet as humans and what these characters mean to start with. Well, that brings us to a close, everyone, so I'm going to say goodbye and farewell. So bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.